Right, hello everybody, it is your boy Albratronic, and I'm back here again with another new stream, which is amazing. So, I am back, and if you guys were here from 3 hours ago, then, welcome back. You know what I mean? Oh man. Same, I really enjoyed today's stream, like, a lot. Really did. I enjoyed today's stream like immensely today, like a lot. So yes, in burp form. Here we go. So, as was suggested last stream, for today's stream, we're actually planning on doing my new logo for the channel. You know what I mean? Like, still like the channels and stuff, because I want to start working on that this stream. So I'm going to rename the stream to like new logo so people can see. Hang on. Logo. Here we go. New logo. Here we go. So it's been updated. Gosh, here we go. Nice. Okay, so that's been updated. So what I'm going to do, I am going to transport us to the next screen. You have to click it twice on here. I don't know why. It's just really annoying like that. But hey, we got on here, so it's absolutely amazing. So with this one, I'm actually going to be drawing it from, instead of using a scan like I usually do of one of my doodles, I'm just going to draw it directly from scratch. So it'd be cool. Also, we get to have a little bit longer tonight on the stream because everyone's gone out tonight, so it's even better. You know what I mean? It's great. Everyone's just gone out, everyone's having a good time. So, I'm just at home. So, it's fine. I want to do like what I did before. I'm gonna make like a character head for one of my ones, so I'm gonna do a little stencil of the head. Here you go. You know what I mean? I always do like a circle as one of the first things I do, because like it's just easier to do. Just making sure the brush size is right. So, as you guys know, if you haven't seen the logo, it's like an orange character with like headphones and blue eyes. You know what I mean? I've had that design for about a year, and I think about redoing it. So next year we'll have a brand new logo and soon a brand new banner as well. So we'll have a lot of new stuff for like next year's streams and stuff as well. I can't believe this year's already gone by quickly, because like with all the stuff that's happened this year, it's been a really bad year I think for everyone at the moment. It's just been so horrible, like really horrible. And guys, it's just been really downright horrible today. I'm gonna put it on a new layer actually. I'm not gonna do it on the circle layer. It has been genuinely really horrible this year. Really badly. Badly horrible. You know what I mean? It's just been downright horrible this year. And, you need to make Christmas the best Christmas. Even though, people are going to be, really, upset this Christmas. I can understand why. It's generally been, such a bad year this year. Really bad. It just generally has been horrible, really horrible this year. I'll put them together in a group, so when I have to shuffle it around, it'll be easier to actually move it all around, so I can move it down slightly as well. There you go. Now we got this. It's great because we're actually slowly doing really good progress. You know what I mean? Last stream though that we did earlier today, has been really good. Actually, it's coming up close to being one of my most successful streams as well. It has been, it's just really good because I've got a lot of positive feedback apparently, but a lot of positive feedback from last stream because it was generally really good. That stream was, and honestly, I really want that type of feedback again at some point. You know what I mean? Know whether to do like a head like this, or whether to have like a head like how I usually draw. Because my main character design is kind of like how it is now. It's just like it has like one eye. So it has like an eye that's like that. And it's like... Burning Rangers, wow. Little one-eyed character. I don't know, like, we've got the headphone, like the mock-up headphones there. It's like sometimes I just, like, draw like little sketches like over and over just to make sure everything's okay. I mean, it's like, I want it to look good. I just want it to look really frigging decent. The song is really good though, mum. It's just the teeth. It's just my teeth. my teeth, goddammit. Looks too cutesy though. That's the only problem I'm having with this design currently. It's too cutesy. That's my only problem with it, but it still looks nice though. Once I get things sorted out for it, I think it'll look really good once it's done. Burning Rangers, wow. And that song is so good. Burning Rangers, whoa! Burning Rangers, ho! Yeah, I'm gonna make it like slightly transparent so you can see them. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. There's a bit of like crime on there, I didn't realise that. That's how come it wasn't like trying to like trying to act weird. Whether to like make it like that or keep it like that. No, it's like I like a lot of people describe my design as pretty cutesy though. I think the headphones could do with being a bit bigger though, to be honest. I mean, actually, instead of like just getting rid of those, I am just gonna wait. Douche. I mean, I don't like the size of headphones. Headphones are a bit too small. And Rangers, whoa. I'm just like sketches. That's all it is. It's just a sketch. You know what I mean? At the moment, because I'm doing this directly from scratch. Burning Rangers, whoa! And let's say like last stream though. Last stream was really good. Last stream, absolutely enjoyed that last stream. That needs to be a bit more there. Yes, it's all like that. You know what I mean, it doesn't look too bad though. It's just like, you know, like this is how. Hang on, if I bring up a reference to how my character usually looks as of now, trying to find actual design of the character. Looks decent. Here we go. This one. So it's like this. It's kind of like a moody kind of like design with like headphones and stuff. I am actually planning on changing that up a little bit, and that's the reason why it's like that. Kind of looks more friendlier as well. It's like friendly character design, but not really friendly at all. Actually, here you go. It's all like super friendly character design, because friendly characters, I suppose. Yeah, but say if let's say my current like logo looks good. But I don't think anyone's actually seen the full-sized version of the logo because like it's actually like a snippet of like a different design. I'm gonna see if I can find it really quick. Is it under pictures? No, it's not under pictures. Under illustration files. Here it is. Yeah, it's up here. It's in the here somewhere. Work in progress. Is it here? Yes, it is. We don't have like the actual icon there. I assume it's in the finished folder. Here you go. Bring it on. If I bring this boy on, it wants to load. It's massive. This is what the completed version looks like. I mean, that was what my logo was for like a long time. You know what I mean? Which looks good though. Looks really good. I mean, I like that logo like a lot. But you know, like I want something that like reflects now more than anything else, if that makes sense. Wait for it to rejuvenate. There you go. But that's what it looks like currently. So, got that. Now I'm using that as not as more or less as a reference material for like everything else. I'll probably change that like like a spiral. Look at that spiral. It's like spirals, and we can have like or we can have like just a giant X. You know what I mean? X would have to be like really thick because like you won't be able to see it otherwise. So it'd be like that. Just really thick X. Get rid of the background. Well, I shouldn't really get rid of the background because you can see it easier if I didn't get rid of the background. If you look at it on this one though, like this is what it kind of looks like. It has like X thing, face, body, headphones. There's actually headphones both sides, but they don't connect up on the top. And also it has like two bubbles. I like to call them the bubbles, but like they're not really bubbles. They're just really weird. So it's just a bit strange. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna make like headphones that like connect up properly. I mean, so it's like, yeah, look at that. It's like happy face. Also, like it reflects my current art style as well, because like the old one kind of reflects my slightly older art style, whilst this one kind of reflects more my newer one, where it's a bit more not smooth. It's like it's not gonna be like that smooth. It's gonna be like lumpy as well. There's like that there as well. So basically, it just hides the fact that it was originally a circle, but it's not a circle anymore. I like way much. I mean, I just like really love doing it like this though. For me, like I notice like I do better on streams like during the day than I do during the night. Statistics won't let me allow it. Like, you know, I try to stream like both times if possible. But I know my night streams though don't do as well as my day streams. So I'm actually legit debating whether or not to actually continue doing night streams anymore. Because like, when I stream during the day, like, it's more better than streaming during the night because like, no one really views my night content. That makes sense? So is it like a smart move to like, get rid of like... It just looks like I've got a beard. I don't have a beard, hang on. Yeah, well, I have a bit of a beard, but like, not really much of a beard. You have a beard, but not much. It's just a beard. Basically, it's just a stubble on the front, because I find it difficult to grow a full beard. You know what I mean? It's difficult. You know what I mean? Guy problems. Pretty much just guy problems, I suppose. So with the newer designs as well, like sludge and stuff is at the bottom of this. Ow. Basically, it almost acts like an axle. I don't know what they're officially called, but I'm pretty sure it's like an edge. Yeah, so I got like that as well. So basically, that is going to be the same color as everything else, because like it's like a splat underneath. That's how I tend to draw the headphones now. Obviously, then we got like little lines that go up like that. This is only like a grey sketch, but once we get the black, like the full black sketch on there, like it'll look good. Look really good. Oh, sorry, I needed a drink. I did a drink. I don't like that because it almost looks like a Sonic eye, and I don't really want it to look like that. I mean, because like I don't want it to look like a Sonic eye. Makes sense. You know, where it's like one eye like controls both. Basically, it's a bit like that. To be honest, that looks kind of cool with like the other X being like that far apart from the other eye, but like it's almost like a one-eyed character though. In theory, though, like that little image in the top corner up here, that is actually meant to be like the new logo, but that's only for the streams. That's not really for anything else. It was just like a doodle I did. You know what I mean, oh my god, he's got like no eyes. If we did like that, where it's just like two different conjoint eyes, that would look like really like menacing, though, wouldn't it? Oh, pardon me. Oh man. I mean, that looks a bit menacing, though, do it? I'm gonna put that there. Actually, I'm gonna make it look like that. Looks a bit better in my opinion. So it went from just having one eye to just having two. But like, I don't mind that. I mean, for me, that's okay. Yeah. I did actually want to draw like my original character. Like, when I was back on YouTube, as I mentioned this on the last stream, like back when I started YouTube, I made a character which basically had one eye and had like 5 horns. Like, I want to redesign that character at some point. It's on my Instagram, though. If you scroll down further on my Instagram, you'll actually find it. It's basically a character that has one eye, 5 horns, and none of his arms and legs are attached to his body. So, it looks cool. Like, I stopped drawing him because he got too complex. That was mainly the reason why, because he got too complex like his design did, and I just got bored of it, really, to be honest, as well. Like, you know, it's the honest truth, I literally got bored of his design. I thought I wanted something different, and I never really looked back since. I think, honestly, the character I've got now that's on my current profile is technically the new design from that. It was stuck like that for a while. Honestly, though, I did get bored drawing it all the time. It felt like it needed to be freshened up a bit. Yeah, look at that. I mean, that genuinely looks really cool, though, doesn't it? It's like, yes. I don't know if to have his tongue out or not. You know, look how it is in the top corner, and like a halo look on top of its head. Oh, if it had halos coming out the head, but on the other sides, it's like horns coming out of them. Horns coming out the side of the headphones. It'd be pretty interesting. I always like the Halo aspect though. I've always liked that. A lot of my designs actually do incorporate like a Halo in it because I like the Halo design. I'll do that at some point later because, like, you know, I don't want to do it just yet. But it's like coming along nicely though, so I'm gonna give it like I'm not sure whether to give it a body or not. Like, I'm actually debating whether or not if I should really give it a body at all. It's like, you know, it's just like yeah, because like you're not really gonna see it, are you? If it's got a body and you're mostly just gonna see the face. I'll probably draw the body on the stream though, but like that's probably gonna be about it in terms of like my. Yeah, the headphones are like connected up now, which is nice. I'll put lines going through there so I know they're like segmented differently then. Here we go. Save that. This is actually that looks pretty nice. I like that. It has like very like a almost like a very disturbed look as well. I quite like that. I like it way much. That's the second time I've quoted like Aladdin. That's the second time I've quoted Aladdin so far in this stream. You know what I mean? I like the old Aladdin though. It was a really good film. Not watched the remake though, but from what I've heard though, people said the remake is okay. Not the best, not the worst, but it's okay. I've not watched it personally yet. Probably keep those two bulbs on the back, you know, the back of the head. Not sure yet. Those things, and then they have like their own little. Yeah, I mean it looks cool though. It has like a nice little unique design to it, I suppose. Oh man, yeah, I don't know if you heard me crack my fingers then, but Jesus. I have to crack my fingers though because I get really stiff if I don't. Thank you for the follow, Is South 56? Thank you. It's very, very kind of you and very appreciated that a lot. My English isn't doing very good today. Don't know what's happening. It's like that earlier as well. Earlier on when I was streaming earlier in the day. My English is just going all over the place. Yep. This as well. This actually looks quite nice. That part is going to be like that colour, so it's going to help in with that. I love how like half the smile is like you can't see because of the headphones. Like, the headphones are like that big on its face that you can't see them. It looks nice though. I'm gonna make like the black layer like. Or the highlight layer at least on a different group. Yeah, so it'll be like there. It means that I don't have to like keep like putting them off one by one. I can just select them all on and off at once. It'd just be easier that way. Like, it genuinely looks really cool. I like it a lot. Bobby likes it a lot. Yep. Yeah, that thick black line though, man. Do. This is like working out like really nicely though. The thing is though, I can draw faces like really quickly though, so with this on stream it's not gonna be too bad because like it's like I can draw faces really well. So not too bad. Not too bad, and plus also I can do the shading as well, like whilst I'm whilst I'm actually like doing these. This colleague. Yeah, but I say like I think literally after like last stream I have tried starting making a new Discord like group. I think I've literally just about got like most of like starting stuff done. It's like really thick that is, isn't it, that side? I got me to thin that out a little bit, cause I think it's the only time I've ever said like I've made that a bit too thick. I mean, it is coming together though, so it's not bad at all. It's all coming together though. I say like I had a pretty nice dinner though. I had chips and scampi and these little cod cakes, like codfish cakes. Codfish cakes. Also, thank you for the follow on Instagram as well, though. By the way, and then they just popped up on my phone, and they just popped up. But thank you for the follow on Instagram, though. Itself. I hope I'm actually pronouncing your name correctly, though. By the way, I want to accidentally mispronounce someone's name. I've done that twice on stream already. Just let you know. But like, I have like created like a. I've actually got it right. That's good. I say like I didn't want to like accidentally mispronounce someone's name. It's good. I did fairly well though on the last stream. Like I think I probably end up streaming more or less during the day more than during the night because like I tend to get a little bit more interaction with my followers more during the day. Like, you know what I mean? But I think for me, it's like my streams are a lot longer during the day as well, because like my night streams are like twice as short as my day streams. I think that also probably is the reason why. But like, I always stream about like 12 o'clock at least, like during the day, from 12 till about 4. But today I finished about 5 because like I had like so much stuff to talk about during that stream that like I just end up like going over for an hour. So it was a really good stream though. I really enjoyed it. I've made that a bit too long. Here you go. That's all right. I say because it looks better than my current logo though a bit. My current logo is more like that, where it's just like it's a feminine kind of logo, which I only made that really as like a placeholder because like at the time I just couldn't think of a logo, and when I made that I just liked it. It was more or less a placeholder more than anything. It's good. We'll actually repurpose the original sketch for that. I still have the original sketch for that, so that'll probably end up being repurposed into something else. Or probably being reworked. I mean, into something. It would be cool. tend to do that a lot of times. I just repurpose a lot of my older work. Because like, because I look at some of my older work and it's like, it looks good. It just needs updating, if that makes sense. Like work from, especially like work from like very beginning of the year. You know what I mean? Very beginning of the year needs updating. I love Starlight Carnival so goddamn much. So glad that like my headphones are currently on volume 3 and not like volume 10, because otherwise you'll probably be hearing this right through hearing that right through my headphones as well, so it'd be a bit weird. Weird. Say like, you know, got a lot of like cool stuff done last stream. I say like I did like a robot like last stream. But I think I spent about half the stream either trying to figure out what the arm was going to be like, because I was trying to like design the arm for it, or trying to figure out what colors to use for it. It was like, you know, just like mishmash, because I'm not that with colors though, because like for me it takes me a long time to do colors. It's like a lot of times like I do a color, I end up not liking it, then I end up doing another color, and I end up not liking it. So it's just like, you know, it's one of those things. I'm just trying to get like as perfect as possible. Scrap brain zone. I mean, it looks cool though so far. I mean, that's just the black lines. So like, it's all coming together. All coming together. Wait, I wanted to shift it that way a bit for, but okay. It's all coming together though. So I haven't like finished off that little robot thing after that stream, because pretty much I had my dinner, pretty much had a bath, and then pretty much took the bin out. Literally, like, it's like 3 degrees outside, so I had to take the bin out whilst everyone was out anyway. So I did that, and then pretty much just came back into my room and did this, basically. So literally, it's not long after like I've actually come off the stream. Because I finished at 5 and then come back here till 7, so I had about 2 hours worth of time. Well, I'll probably put that splodge like completely black, so it doesn't blend in too much with the mouth. Scrap Brain Zone's really good though. It has almost like a dreamy quality to it though. Like the Scrap Brain Zone, it's a bit weird. You can tell though that it's like has an 80s rhythm though. It has like a full 80s rhythm. Like if you would have played this song during the 80s, it would have like fit in perfectly. Like, pretty much. Yeah, it's got like that face. So still got in between the eyes sorted. It actually looks fairly cool though. So like from a distance though, like you can actually like kind of see the eyes are separate and it's not connected with the mouth too much. So it's not too bad. So I'm actually like trying to like make it distant as well, so like I can see it myself, like how much it stands out. Like just fill this in a little bit. I'm gonna cross hatch that using traditional methods on digital mediums. Yep. Yeah, so like it just makes the eyes stand out a bit better. Sure enough, the skin's actually gonna be like, I don't know what colours to make the skin. I don't know whether to make it green, purple, orange. You know what I mean? I'll have to like play around with the colours again, see what works and what sticks. That's just like a dark shade, so basically it doesn't cause it to like to melt together too much. Sonic Adventure. Oh, I love Sonic Adventure though. Such a good game. I got that as well. So basically, it's like not making it become a circle too much. You know what I mean? Last thing I want it to be is like too circular. It's like, you know what I mean? So always be like, he's made it from a circle. I was like, yes, I did. a lot of my doodles do come from the circle tool, but like a lot of my traditional ones don't, because like that one's like they're like hand drawn, so I can't really use a circle tool when it's hand drawn. I love a lot of my hand drawn work though. I mean, there's like on my Instagram, like currently, like the most recent image that I uploaded was like, is it like a face that has like a tentacle sticking out of its mouth? That's pretty much what my traditional work's like. It's just like really like that. I mean, I actually want to get that finished at some point. I might do it tomorrow because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because it's like Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday today, so it means I'll be streaming again on Friday. So I try to do Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays like streaming. You know what I mean? So I stream about technically 6 times a week because I stream the day then the night. But the night streams don't do as well as the day streams, so I'm actually planning to cut the night streams out entirely and stick it to day streams. You know what I mean? It depends though. If my night streams I'm not saying that they would get popular, but if they somehow work better, then I would do night streams more. But like, just just scheduling and stuff like that as well. That sort of stuff. Still good though. Do 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 do. Time for Sonic to gamble again. I can draw like a really good Sonic though. I originally was going to plan to draw Sonic on one of the streams, but like, that never ended up happening. I ended up just drawing it like in my spare time. Well, I think I did do a little bit of it on stream though, just not very much, but I did do like fully do it after the stream though. Quite nice. I mean, I like it. Like, it did end up being like really nice though. I like the face there. It has like a more menacing touch to it, which I quite like. Do 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 do. I should put this giant X for its eye, because well, basically with my character designs, like they either have like a giant X in the one eye or a spiral in the other eye. So basically, I want the logo to like just continue that trend a little bit. Probably end up changing over time though, but like that's what it is currently. If I get rid of like that, look at from a distance, it looks generally like really nice from a distance. So you have to think about it because it's gonna be like really small because it's gonna be like a channel logo and an icon for like YouTube and stuff. So if I need to make it like really small, I mean like the eye like really stands out, so that's good. I'll do the swirl in the other. This like swirling. Still need to add more songs to this playlist though. There's actually like currently 172 songs in this playlist, and I'm trying to get 200 in it if possible. So it allows the streams to have like pretty much just randomized songs like all the time. I mean, it is on like shuffle mode currently, so it is technically already random. But with 200 songs though, like it'll actually like make it so random that there's a very highly unlikely chance that you'd hear the song again during the stream. That makes sense, because I don't want to like, because I've had multiple times where like I've put like some songs in, and then like, you know, put some songs in, then you'd hear it again like twice or 3 times during the stream. Like now that my streams are a lot longer than they used to be, now, you know, with that, I want it so that the songs are a bit more random. You know what I mean? It's just like, you know, I just want like the songs to be a bit more random on the streams. Doo-doo. All these little lines. Yes. Yeah, because I'm gonna say, I've had like people say on like my other streams though that like I have like a very graffiti-like style, and it's like, yeah, I'd say definitely say that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I have done has been inspired by graffiti like a lot. I've been interested in graffiti for years. It's like I like that like counterculture kind of thing. Which is fair enough though, really, isn't it? Inspired, like I've always loved graffiti for years and years. I don't do graffiti personally, you know, just so I'm not on the wrong side of the law. I don't personally do graffiti, but if I did, I wouldn't be very good at it anyway, because, you know, I'm not really good with a spray can at all. You know what I mean? You know, I would like to one day. Only if it doesn't get me into buttfuck of trouble. Basically. There's like some places where I'd like to do it, but like because of the locations, like it's a lot harder. I can transfer these into stickers and just place them around, which is still another way to do it. You know, it's like I like graffiti. Like I like games that have graffiti in it. So like Jet Set Radio, for example. I love Jet Set Radio like to death because it's like personally one of my favorite games of all time. Jet Set Radio Future, that sort of stuff. Crazy Taxi. You know, I love those games to death. I actually really wanted to do like one of these streams, like Crazy Taxi fan art, because like to be honest though, like I honestly think that Crazy Taxi doesn't get as much love as it used to. It used to get a load of love back in the day though, but not now, no. I really would wish one day that Sega would just make like a new Crazy Taxi game. One day. It's only a peasant's dream at this point. Especially now that Sega sold off pretty much their entire arcade business now because of COVID. And thank you very much, COVID, because I really wanted to visit that arcade too as well. Thank you. I'm not really happy bunny about that. Let me scroll up. Oh. It looks cool though, I mean, I like that. It's just awesome. Do 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 do. All coming together. Yeah, like, honestly though, if this journey does actually look really nice, I will probably end up putting it on my store at some point. It depends on how good it looks. Because like I've had designs where like I've made them and I'm not 100% sure on them. Because like, yeah, like I was like, I am like building that Discord server. I've actually made the server now. It's just like I'm still working on it. Like I wanted to make it like a server so like illustrators like myself and some of you guys, because I know some of you guys are actually illustrators yourselves, to get together and able to like help one another. So it's kind of like what are they called now? It's kind of like it's obviously it's gonna be a little tiny. It's gonna be a community of some sort eventually, but like, you know, I want it so like, illustrators can like help each other as well. Yeah, look, not like a safe haven, but like, you know what I mean. It allows like, also it helps notify people if when I'm streaming as well, because I'll probably have like a bot. If I knew how to do bots, I would have like, I'd make a bot that notified everyone when I'm actually streaming, or when I'm currently streaming. You know what I mean? So it works like that as well. I was originally going to call it something like Albratronic's Illustration Committee or something like that, like just a random name, like something like that, just to help out other illustrators and other artists as well. I mean, so it's kind of like a platform, like their own little platform. You know what I mean? Quite nice. I do like to help a lot of people though. I have a habit of that though. I like to help people because that's just me. That's just me. I just like to help people in general. If there's like any problems, I just like to help. That looks nice. One of these like dance songs, man. I like these like little songs. Yeah, I just like most of the songs on here are like from Sonic Adventure 2 anyway. Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Jet Set Radio, stuff like that. Like, I like games like that. I would put Crazy Taxi in there, but all the Crazy Taxi music is licensed. And the last thing I really want is like Twitch or YouTube to like knock on my door and hit me with a goddamn copyright strike in the face. You know what I mean? That's the last thing I really want. So, no. I did a shrug, and I don't know why I did a shrug, because it's not like anyone's going to see that shrug. Man, I'm really good at like physically emoting as well, but like the only problem is though I don't have like a webcam or anything like that that could help with that. You know what I mean? It's like, eee. Look at that, it has like a nice, like, it has like an under, like, almost like a chin or like under mouth. This is pretty nice. You wouldn't really tell if I would have got rid of it, like, it's from a circle, really. So, well, a little bit. I think you probably could tell like a little bit though, but not too much. I really like this. This will end up being my logo for sure. It generally looks really cool. Shawl. So I start my volunteering work next week officially. Again. Because like they text me like 2 days ago, asking me like, saying that you know we're back on like next week, which is Monday. Luckily I don't stream on a Monday though, but like now I'm just getting back into that as well. It's more like a it's more like a not so much like a community work. It's like what do I volunteer for? It's not. Well, it's like a. Well, it's more like a project more than it is volunteering. It's for people with disabilities and stuff. And basically, I make artwork for that. So, you know what I mean? I've done some stuff with them. Like I made like a poster for them and stuff. Very nice. So I help with that. It's for people with like disabilities, like my autism, like other like really bad debilitating diseases as well. You know, like mental disorders, stuff like that. It's like, you know, I like to help as much as I possibly can. I think I actually have the poster like on my hard drive somewhere still. If I'll go and find it really quick, I'll bring it up. Let me just save that really quick as well. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? It should be in here. Where? Here it is, yeah. I've got it. Bringing it in. I'm bringing it in. This will probably end up being massive now because it's my. Yeah, here you go. This is like a really old poster I did for them because I still do things for them, obviously. But this is like a poster that I did for them. So basically, what it is, it's the project itself was about the 3 mile radius, which basically it's like from where we're located. It's basically 3 miles of radius of that area that we explored, and I converted it into a poster for them. So we've got like these little bits. I mean, I think the individual sections that I made for them look better, but like, yeah, but I would like to do like more of them for it though. So I've got like these little doodles as well in the background that I did. I did this like last year as well. It's like October of last year. So it has like autumn colours and stuff. Also, thank you as well. Thank you. Like I did like these like little, well, they're actual original like scans and stuff I did. It's pretty blurry though, but like, yeah, but I will do more posters for them as well because we are setting up like a. It's almost like a camp because you know how COVID has been like really horrible. Because of COVID, we're not allowed to be back in the building that we're supposed to be in. So instead, we're making like a little camp to like do our stuff. So and they said to me before about getting more people involved in it and getting like attention for it. So I'll probably end up making more posters and stuff like that again later on once things have like things calmed down a bit. You know what I mean? With like what's been happening over there. Luckily, it's only just up the road from where I live, so it's not really too bad. So it's just generally like really nice. Nice little like it's like a little meadow kind of thing. It's like really nice. It's in a little community garden as well, so it's not like people are just gonna come in willy nilly. You know what I mean? So I'll be doing more. I'll definitely be doing more artwork for them soon. I think I am as well. Actually, like I think they're tasking me to do more stuff for them, so it's fine. Yeah, because I did that for them, the poster. I printed off 3 because I wasn't sure how many like they wanted. It's like they're actually like professionally printed as well. I've got one of the copies like by my bedside, which is just all but scrolled up and stuff now. But like I've got it professionally printed, like 3 copies of them. So they have the 2 other copies, so it's fine. So it's good. It's like god damn, no. It's like really nice. I always try to help people as much as I possibly can. Really, it's just who I am. Really, more than anything. So I was always taught, like ever since I was a really young kid, I've always been taught to like help other people who are less fortunate than myself. So, you know what I mean? I don't know whether that chin should be there or not. Hang on. Yeah, just having a look at that. That's what I've always been taught. You know, always to help people who are less fortunate than yourself. And I've always pretty much followed that rule. So that's mainly the reason why I do a lot of volunteering work currently. Mainly that's the only one that's currently like up at the moment. The one I'm doing now. What I want to do really as well at some point is I want to get like I want to do like a tattoo apprenticeship at some point. But obviously because of COVID, like spaces are very limited, so I can't do that currently. But at some point I will. I really want to get like an actual like proper tattoo apprenticeship so I can do tattooing as well. Just looking at that, I was like, that looks too thick. It's like, you know, it's like, I mean, I do have a tattoo kit though here, like by my bedside, which is like a little silver like briefcase. I forgot the name for it then. Briefcase. It got it all in there. It's really nice. Came with like its own little instructional video on how to like tattoo people as well, which is pretty nice. Nice. That's also something I want to do as well. It allows me to work in like two professions. Professions like being an illustrator and a tattoo artist. So, you know, it just opens up more doors for like later down the line and stuff. You know what I mean? Always best to be prepared now for stuff that's going to come up. You know what I mean? It's just that nowhere has got a tattoo apprenticeship up and running where I locally am because COVID. That's why. Why COVID? Why do you have to do this? Really like coming down. COVID. So I think in the UK though, like they are actually administrating the vaccines now in the UK because I think they're pretty much like ready now. So they're actually starting to administrate people. Mainly that they're doing the elderly first and then they're working backwards. You know what I mean? Just fair enough. I think they actually gave it to the first person like 2 days ago, I think. 2 days ago, they gave it to the very first person. So they're still doing it. Obviously, I'm gonna have the injection, even though it's probably gonna end up knocking me about for the next couple of days, because like, you know, sometimes vaccines does that to you. Like if you have something new, it does knock you about a little bit for a couple of days. So I will have it myself though, because you know I want to at least be protected. I'll make that so that there's a hole in it there. So it gives it like a Ridge Racer, man. I just realised this is Ridge Racer, isn't it? And like Ridge Racer has some absolutely bizarre music though. Especially the first like 2 games, especially. I have a request with LinkedIn. Okay, thank you. But like, it's had my phone rumble. Is that it's LinkedIn. I honestly should use my LinkedIn a little bit more often. Never thought of that. That's mostly like a job searching site primarily. So it's like it's really like this actually is coming up nicely though. New logo. I'll probably get I'll probably be able to get this even done tonight, you know what I mean? It generally just look really cool. You can tell though how much my art style has changed a lot in like 1 year though. It's gone from like being like really like straight, really thin line to more like curved, thick lined stuff. I mean, it just looks really nice. I like it. Let's see. Absolutely, I love the art style I've got now. Though, to be honest, I mean, it just looks nice. It has like its own little unique thing going on, which is quite nice. So on my Instagram, there's full of like doodles and stuff. I haven't posted anything there for like a good week. I think it has been roughly about 2 weeks actually. I think because I've been streaming like a lot, like this past month especially. You know, like I want to get like a little community up and running as well. I think having like a nice little Discord server that would help out a lot. So because I am starting to like make one. It's just like it's just taking a bit of time. I'll have a look more about it when like I'm finished the stream. So obviously I want to build the community up first before I do anything with the thing, you know, because I know you got like stuff like affiliate and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But I want to build like a community though first before I do anything like that, because like so I want people to actually like look have like like a proper community so they can talk to people and stuff like that and help everyone else out as well. So honestly, as weird as it sounds, it feels more like an extension to my goddamn like to my well, it's not really volunteering work. It's more like my community projects. But like everyone likes to call it community like volunteering, so I tend to call it volunteering myself. But like, you know what I mean? It's like for the community anyway. It's like like it's all like for like because obviously the volunteering I work do, it's just like it's all for like people with disabilities and stuff like that. And plus, like I'd say I'm pretty much in my local area. I'm probably the only well professional quotations professional illustrator quotation marks in the area. So I mean, it's kind of like void. You know what I mean? Fair enough, though, really, isn't it? Because obviously, because illustrators don't really live where I live. I'm probably the only one like locally where I am. It's also like the community stuff's like the road for me anyway, so it's not like exactly like far to walk. I do meet up with them obviously every Monday to discuss about things, help them with stuff as well. So I mean, next week I'm going back to that next week, so I'll be on the 14th. I'll go back. So it's not very long though. They're not like all days. It's just like from like 10 till about 1. It's not very long at all. Like I think it's about 10:30. I think they changed it to 10:30 now because like it's a bit late. It's 10:30 till about 1. Basically, that's what main need is. 10:30 till about 1 o'clock. I don't really stream on a Monday though, so like it doesn't matter too much with like the schedule. I like that. It's like it's generally looking really nice. Like it's like yes, I like it. I like it way much. That's the third time I've quoted Aladdin in this stream so far. God damn. I keep quoting it. God, I keep quoting that line way too much. Though. I like it way much. I like the old school Aladdin like a lot. I've not seen the new one though, so I can't comment on the new one. So there's not really no point in like comment on something if I've not seen it. So like you know what I mean. I don't even know I don't know if it's good or not. You know what I mean. From what people have said, it's good. I haven't like seen it personally. Just checking my phone. I was checking the time as well. It's about nearly 8:30. It's not too bad though in terms of time. We're doing well on time wise. I'd say everyone's like gone out, so like it gives me more time to like do my own stuff. All this like nice stuff. All the nice streaming stuff. Again, here we go. I like doodle streaming, like just streaming my own doodles because like it just gives you point. It puts me like in a little zen mode really. Zen mode of like absolute calmness. Yes, absolute calm. It does look nice. I like that. All like meshing and melding together like really well. to work on the headphones next. I mean, from a distance, it actually does look really nice. So it's really like coming together though. Line there, so it's like if you like look at it from there now, it's just that. So it's all like it's all slowly melting together. Pardon me, I just burped. Pardon me. Drink this drink really quick. Actually, have like a little beer keg of like juice. Literally, it's like a full on proper beer glass of juice. I don't drink like alcohol personally. Like, just have like a giant like beer glass of juice because like I can't drink tea because I'm lactose intolerant. So yeah, it's a bit annoying because I used to drink tea like all the time when I was younger. You know what I mean? Now I can't even drink tea at all without me wanting to like, without my guts like wanting to die. It is bad though, really. That looks cool. So you got like the actual headphone on the side, which genuinely looks really nice. Yes. So I'll be like, let's say after the stream now, like I'll probably be streaming again like after on Friday. So let's say I stream like Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I don't do Saturdays, primarily because like I want Saturday to be kind of like a break day. Plus also like I have a lot of stuff on Saturday anyway, so I mean it's just not practical more than anything. Like I know Christmas falls on Friday, so I'll end up streaming night on Friday though, on that Christmas Eve day. Yeah, I'll end up streaming like Christmas Day, like just very late at night though, because like I won't be able to do it during the day because I'm gonna be with my family a lot. Like obviously we haven't seen each other for like ages. Yeah, it's like I haven't seen a lot of my family for a while, so it's like yeah. Good old fashioned jet set radio. Like really all coming together. Yard Zone, man. Still the best, in my opinion, the best song from Sonic 1. Takes I own like a large game collection because I mentioned on my last stream that I have like a really intensely massive game collection at home. You know what I mean? It's like I have like roughly just over 400 physical games, so I have a lot of games. You know what I mean? But, like I'm actually my game collection's like slightly being completed now. Like I've only got about like what 14 games left. Like in this like little like collection that I've made. I have a lot. Good old fashioned like 400 odd. So I can actually name off the games that I'm. Do I have a favourite? Oh, there's so many. There are so many games. If I could list them all off console by console, I think it would be a bit easier actually. The original Xbox. So my favourite games on the original Xbox. There's 4 that I really love, and that's Crazy Taxi 3, House of Dead 3, Jet Set Radio Future, and a game called also technically it's 5. There's 5 technically. So Crazy Taxi, House of the Dead 3, Jet Set Radio Future, Outrun 2006 Coast to Coast, and a game called Phantom Crash, which I think is highly underrated in my opinion. It's one of my personal favourite games on the system. It's like good. For anyone who hasn't heard of Phantom Crash, I highly recommend looking it up. And the reason why I say that is because I think I'm one of the only people who's ever done a video on it. But like, you know, it's great. It's like you build your own mechs, and it's like my, I always say it's like the Xbox's version to Armored Core, where you make your own mechs and you put them in little arenas and you just fight them. It's amazing. I love it. Whenever I have the Xbox down, I always play that. It's amazing. But for the PS2 though, oh man, there's a lot of games on the PS2. Freaking hell. So we've got some of my favourites on that. We've got like Wipeout Pulse, Still Lanceria International, which is a sequel to Phantom Crash, which is also really good. I'm just trying to look. I'm just looking at it from the side because I can't see because of the glare. The original Destroy Humans is good. I like my Armored Core 2 a lot because like that was one of my first like PS2 games that I actually got that started the whole collection off. Believe it or not. So I played that one a lot. Also like there's a load of games I love. To be honest, like on like you got like obviously got Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 as well, so I love that. Love the series to death. I have Outrun 2006 on that as well. And oh man, I feel I just like snuffling, man. Hang on. Here we go, that's better. Here we go. Yeah, like, I've got like a couple of underrated stuff on there though. I've got like stuff like Jet Iron GP, G-Surfers, which is basically like an F-Zero clone, but it's a lot difficult to turn in that. You know what I mean? I've never played F-Zero before in my life because I was never really that much of a Nintendo person growing up. But like, you know, I do see comparisons. People saying, "Oh, it feels similar to F-Zero," but like, it's difficult. Like, you can't turn. Like in the game, you can't turn by turning. You have to drift every single time because when you use the analog stick, you expect it to turn, but you don't turn. You just rotate, and you still like go forward in the same place. So in order to like actually like, do the turn, you have to like drift. So it's essentially you just constantly tapping the drift button and the analog stick at the same time, like really quickly, to actually like do like a full-on turn. It's like Jesus Christ. And somehow I actually completed the champion mode for that. Somehow, it's insane. But like, so about me rambling on about like, the freaking PS2. The Dreamcast. trying to switch up to the next console, but like the Dreamcast, like I've got loads. I just love the Dreamcast to death. Like I like there's like Jet Set Radio, Sonic Adventure 2, Crazy Taxi. You know, there's absolute loads I love on that system because it's one of my favourites. Like Daytona USA 2001, Dead or Alive 2, House of the Dead 2. You know, it's like it's an amazing system. Like there's barely any bad games on it at all. Like it's that good. Just amazing. With the Saturn though, because I own games for the Saturn, but I don't own a Saturn myself, and that's one of the last things I want to get for the collection. Is just the Saturn console. But like, from like what I've seen, like I think my favorite game on that would probably either be Nights into Dreams, or House of Dead, or Fighters Megamix. And also probably Virtua On and probably the 2 Wipeout games as well, because they also came out on that. So many good games as well. Got the Sega Rally, Virtua Fighter 1 and 2. Got the Christmas Nights as well, which if I had a Saturn, I would love to play that on Christmas Day, because that would have been amazing. You know, I would love that like a lot. Literally, I keep looking at my collection just to remember what I actually have, because I've got so many. With the PS1 though, the PS1's a lot different, because like the PS1 was not only the first console I technically ever played on, but like I have a lot of fond memories of it. So I've got tons and tons of games for the PS1. I've got Digimon World, Digimon World 2003, the 3 Spyro games, the 4 Tony Hawk games, the 3 Wipeout games, the 4 Crash games, Ridge Racer Revolution as well, Jumping Flash. I'm just trying to skim through them all. Got Gran Turismo as well. You know, there's a lot of racing games I've got on that system, like loads. There are tons, absolute tons. Then I got the PS3. That's like just sitting right next to it. But like PS3, like it's a bit different. Like the more current, well, I wouldn't say current because they technically are kind of retro now. But like the more current console generation that I had with the PS3 and the Xbox 360, they're not. I do have favorites for them, but I've got so many fond memories of like those two consoles in particular that like it's hard for me to pinpoint like a favorite personally. If I had to pinpoint a favorite, like if I could pinpoint like a favorite from those, me, the PS3 would be Ridge Racer 7, Borderlands, Burnout Paradise, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Wipeout HD Fury. Those three for that. For the original Xbox, not the original Xbox, the Xbox 360 though, got loads. Got like Soul Calibur, Armored Core 4, Sega Rally, Halo 3, GTA 5. You know, Fantasy Star Online as well because it had like a version of that on there as well. Yeah, we've got loads, absolute loads. You know, it's just like, so my room is like filled with stuff. You'd be surprised how much stuff you can fit in a room that's like 6 foot wide and like 14 foot long. You'd be surprised. Like that's literally the dimensions of my room: 6 foot wide and 14 foot long. So it's not really that big, to be honest. It's really small, but luckily though the cupboard is built into the wall, so clothes and stuff is fine. It's like, you know, like I have to make like a tally for that though, like what my favorites, personal favorites, and put them like on the thing. Quite nice. Like a thing that organises them out and says like top 10 my favourite games on YouTube. So I got loads. I just love games to death. It's like it was always something that, other than drawing though, it was always something that like made me pass the time a lot when I was younger, because like when I was growing up, to be honest, there wasn't really that much to do growing up. To be honest, other than school, you know what I mean. But like in my spare time, there really wasn't anything to do because we never used to go on holidays. We never used to go on holidays. We never used to like go on day trips or anything like that. So it was always nothing. Like, you know, that's the reason why I like games so much, because like it just took me out of that boredom, basically. I do enjoy like a lot of stuff though, like, yeah, because like I used to collect like a lot of stuff even when I was younger. Because I mentioned this on the last stream, I used to collect like a ton of like Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards and Doctor Who cards when they were a thing as well. I collected loads of those back in the day. Like, it's just like intense. Absolutely intense. Fortunately though, I don't have most of them though, because they got thrown out, and that was not my fault. That was more or less my dad's fault for throwing them out. Even now, like what, 16 years later, I'm kind of kicking myself because apparently 2 of the stuff that I used to have are really rare collector's items now, and that kind of made me like want to kick myself like really badly. Because like I owned these 2 tins, which were like 2004 collector's edition tins, and they go for a really hefty price now. So I'm like, Jesus. I remember getting them when I was like, when they were brand new as well. Like, god damn. That time I was actually on holiday that time. I didn't really go on holiday that much. Even when I went to go on holiday, it wasn't really with my family, it was with, like, step-parents. Like, step-grandma, step-granddad, because they're not really my biological grandfather or granddad at all, because my biological grandfather unfortunately died when I was born. So, it wasn't not long after I was born either, like, it was like a good 4 months after I was born. So, you know what I mean? I never really knew him, but from what my mom told me though about him, he's actually generally like a really nice person. It was the only, apparently the only good thing to come from that side of the family, apparently. So, yeah. So, say like my game collection though, man, it's huge. Actually, for Ridge Racer 7 though, it's the only PS3 game that I got that's in Japanese. Like, literally, I went into a cash converters, saw that they had a Japanese game, because obviously you can't tell what it is because it's in Japanese on the side. It was all in with the PS3 stuff. I picked it up, had a look at it, and I was like, oh my god, it's Ridge Racer 7. So I've legit been looking for that. But I never thought I'd come across a Japanese one. So I was like, okay, yonk, I bought it. Only for £1. I bought it for £1. I was like, yes! Like, double bonus. Not only is it an international game, but I got it dirt cheap as well in the process. I'm fairly good at game collecting though, so that's the thing with me. I've always been good at collecting things just in general. I collect all sorts of other stuff, got like little collectibles, like plushies, you know, stuff like that. You'd be surprised how much you can fit in this room, as I said earlier. I've got like little plushies as well. Like a 2000 Greymon plush. Was it 1999? I can't remember if it's 2000 or 1999, but it was one of those two. It was a little Greymon plush. That's in fairly good condition as well, ironically. Like, because like it's coated. The head and the claws are coated in this like material that degrades really quickly over time, and mine has. Well, it's not mine. It was my best friend's before he said I could have it because like he didn't want it anymore. So I had it because it was Digimon. So I was like, I couldn't say no. But so I was like, yeah, I'll have it, and he gave it me, and it's in really good condition though, and I've kept it in good condition ever since. So really good. Like, really good. Because I used to love Digimon. I used to love Pokemon a lot, and I used to love Digimon a lot as well. It's like, the only Nintendo franchise I was ever really interested in as a kid was Pokemon, because like it was like really widely known when I was like really young. It wasn't like in its highest popularity, but like I was still around when it was still fairly high, and it was just about before it started fading away in popularity, really. Like, yeah, but I did enjoy it a lot. I have all of Season 1 on DVD, so I have been watching that. I've been watching that a lot recently whilst I've been doodling. I was like, yes. I've only made it up to like episode 7 at the moment. That's as far as I got. By a lot, I mean like not so far. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, I've been trying though. Trying to do as much as I can. So it's really good. I used to watch that a lot though. First Digimon, not the first Digimon, friggin' first Pokemon, because when it came out on telly, when the series came out, like I was only a couple of months old. So I've been watching the whole series pretty much practically my entire life at this point. Kind of gave up though, like when the black and white anime came out, but when it first originally came out. Apparently, like it was fairly good, like afterwards, and then they changed it, and then they changed the art style for it, and then everyone absolutely bastard it. I remember when that happens. I mean, it's just like, I remember like when the Sun and Moon anime came out, and like everyone hated the art style like so much. I personally, I never had a problem with it. Personally, I never had a problem with it. It's because when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, it's refreshing. It's different. I know a lot of people hate different, but like I like different. I'm not like most people. I like different. You know, get the can open. Ugh. Coke Zero. Ugh. I don't like Coke Zero. Oh, it's zero sugar. Because, like, it just tastes, for me, it tastes weird. I like Coke, I like Pepsi Max, but I don't like Coke Zero. Diet Coke's the worst for me. Diet Coke I absolutely despise. Like, whoever thought of the idea, who the hell thought of that idea, I may never know. Yeah, it's more common with the current logo now, because it has, like, that little thing on the back of its head. Like, it literally looks uncommon with that now. I say, like, if I could stream a game right now, like, from my consoles, like, for me, like, the PS, I would stream probably, like, my, like, Steel Lancer Arena International, because that's a game that no one ever plays, and it's actually really good. Really underrated, though, in my opinion. Really good game. As I said, it's the sequel to Phantom Crash, but with Steel Lancer, there's more stuff. So there's more weapons, more leg stuff, there's more armor stuff you can attach to your mechs and stuff. It's amazing. Like, I love mech games. I just love, like, mecha games. You know what I mean? Always one of my favorite genres. You know what I mean? It's like giant mech games. So that's how come, like, a lot of, like my PS2 collection has a lot of, like, mech games. So it's got, like, stuff like Exeus, Armored Core 2 and 3. Got, like, my Zone of the Enders 1 and 2. I mean, I've got loads. Loads and loads and loads. Also, Exeus is a very underrated one as well. I always thought it was pronounced Exeus, but it's apparently pronounced Exeus. Because it looks like it says Exeus. So I was like, oh, I thought it's called Exeus. But now it's apparently pronounced Exeus. It's weird. It's an arcade port. Ironically enough, it's an arcade port of, like, a French arcade game. It's really good. Really good. I highly recommend people try it out. Really good. Because I've seen what the arcade machine is like. And apparently the arcade machine had, like, seats that tilted backwards and forwards and left and right as you were playing it. And I was like, oh my god, I would love to have seen that. Would have loved to have seen that. I love arcade games. If my house is ever big enough for an arcade, like, for me to actually own an arcade machine, I would buy one. I really would. I'd buy one. Save up the money for it and buy one. Oh me, that's from the Coke. Oh jeez. But, like, you know, like, if I could own any arcade game, free, I would have, personally, would be Ollie King, Outrun 2 SP Edition, which is the deluxe edition, and Crazy Taxi. Those three in particular. You know what I mean? Even though they're all technically Sega arcade games, but, like, I just love those. I very would like, if I had ever had any arcade machine, it would definitely be one of those three. So I love Crazy Taxi as well, because obviously it's one of my favourite arcade games ever. Crazy Taxi. Play it, like, over and over and over and over and over again. It's just like, I'm trying to, like, beat my high score every single time. I just love arcades. It's too bad that, unfortunately, though, that, like, Sega had to, like, disband it now because of Corona, which is a bit unfortunate. Now that means, like, the arcade business, if technically, is kind of dead, which is a bit sad. I mean, there's still other companies that, like, do arcade games still, but, like, the biggest one being Sega is gone now. It's sad.
I'd love to own Outrun 2. I mean, to be honest, I own Outrun 2006 anyway. I own like the Xbox version and the PS2 version. Xbox version is really expensive for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so expensive. Oh man. I'm really snuffy now. I don't know if it's because of the drinks. It could be because the window's closed as well. That probably doesn't help. I just wanted to make sure that was actually in the right place. Hey, that looks great. I have a fair amount of series as well. I collect films. Only films that I generally like. You know what I mean? Like, I've got like, you know, like the first 5 Pokemon films. I've got the Digimon movie. I have Tron, Titan AE, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, the first one, the Sonic movie, that was just technically the most recent one. The entirety of Generation 1 Transformers that's in a DVD set, including the movie as well. The first 4 seasons of The Simpsons. The entirety of Season 1 of Pokemon. Nightmare Before Christmas. First 3 Terminator films. War of the Worlds, which is the 1951 version? It's the 50s version. I own Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle, Castle in the Sky, all from Studio Ghibli. Flash Gordon as well, and that, which I haven't really watched in ages. Alien as well. Got loads of like movies and series. I say, like, I also have my, Sonic Sat AM, and I also have my. So I also have Sonic Sat AM and Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, all on disc set as well, DVD set. It's amazing. So I own both cartoon series now on DVD. Pretty amazing. So Studio Ghibli's amazing. I'm still trying to get some others as well. I'm trying to get like Ponyo and stuff like that. Cause I remember watching Ponyo and falling in love with it. I was like, oh my god, I love Ponyo so much. That's one of the next ones I want to get. I want to get Ponyo. So I own because I own Spirited Away, and we've got Spirited Away, Castle in the Sky, and Howl's Moving Castle. Those are the only 3 that I technically own at the moment. But I want to get Ponyo as well. Love Ponyo. It's just like an amazing film, Ponyo. All like the little running on the fishes and stuff like that is amazing. I love Ponyo. I do watch Spirited Away from time to time though still. I'm a portable DVD player because it has the best screen quality obviously. But I do watch on that as well. It's like an amazing little DVD player that is. I'll make that a bit thinner I think. So I think I made that line a bit too thick, didn't I? Freaking hell. I have to erase it off. Because it's not letting me undo any further back than that. Yo. I love Ponyo. Ponyo. I also like my... I was gonna say, I own the first 5 Pokemon movies. But I'm trying to get the first 7 Pokemon movies on VHS because I have a VCR as well. Go figure. But I want to get the first 7 Pokemon movies on VCR, but the VHS, because they did come out on VHS, and then after the 7th one they stopped. So I really would love to own the first 7 films on VHS, and also get the Digimon movie as well on VHS, because that would be an amazing. So I remember watching that on VHS. I was a kid. And Toy Story 1 and 2. I want to get them as well. Man, there's a load of VHSs I want to get. Yeah, because when I was younger, really young, 4 years old, my parents always said to me, and I do have memories of it as well. My parents always said to me that whenever I used to come home from school, I would always come into my room, turn on the TV, turn on the VCR, and watch Toy Story like back to back to back to back to back, constantly, to the point where I actually wore out the tape. Like, to that point. And then when the second film came out, I watched it again. Well, the second film was already out by the time I was 4 years old, because it was in 2000, so... But I mostly watched the first one like over and over and over and over and over again. Like non-stop. Yeah, Aladdin on VHS though. I say like I think after like the whole Toy Story tape being like worn out, we kind of stopped using the VCR and instead just switched to DVDs because they were like the new hip thing at the time. You know, like it's weird. It's weird to think now that like I remember when like DVDs were the hippest thing to own. But now, like, I see them everywhere, and it's like, I remember when they were the hip. But I really love, I still love VHS stuff. I've got loads of VHSs now, like, quite a lot. Yeah, I got, like, so, like, I can't really see them all, because, like, my PS3 games and my PSP games are all in the way. But from what I've got, I have 2 of the Star Wars films before they got re-released in special releases, so this is the release before that. The Alien Saga, which was my stepdad's, and he kind of gave it to me. The Matrix, South Park's Volume 1 to 5, or was it 1 to 6 because I can't tell from here. It's one of those ones. Got the first Pokemon film. I just need 6 more. The sequel to the first film, which is like a special, which I never heard about, and I got it anyway. I got that. I've got a couple of Doctor Who ones as well. I think I've got about 4 Doctor Who VHS tapes. So, you know, because like 2 of them are part of the 30th anniversary edition. So that was like in the mid-90s that came out. And it came in this really cool like Dalek tin. It's amazing. It sounds like rust. It's like rusted at the front, but on the sides though, it's in like really good condition. But the lid is a bit rusted. Man, it's like I'm really. I just feel really snuffly, man. You got like the little horns on the back of the head, so that's good. Well, I burped them without even the microphone picking up. That's good. But like, I say like I got like a load of like VHS tapes. I say my VCR I got for dirt cheap because before it closed, where I live. There used to like just down the street from where I live. There used to be a antique store in quotation marks because it wasn't really antiques. It sold movie antiques though, like movie props and stuff. It sold those, which is like the most obscure thing I've ever seen. But then everything else is just junk. And I was like, it's weird. It's just really weird. I got my radio and I got my VHS from there, VCR from there. The thing was though, they didn't test it, so they gave it to me anyway. It said, "Oh, we want £5 for it because we haven't tested it." And I think if they actually would have tested it, they would have boosted the price a lot more. Which I think they probably would have done. But luckily with me knowing how to fix things, I thought that's not really a risk at all. So even if it did break, I'd end up fixing it regardless. But like, so I brought it, took it home, plugged it into my CRT television because best quality and all for these type of things. But like, plugged it into my CRT television and like put it in its place, like the VCR. Got one of my VHS tapes I already have, and tried testing it, and it didn't work. Because for some odd reason, which I knew the reason for it anyway, because like I opened it up and fixed it. But like, what it was like when I put the VHS in, the motor didn't work at all to put the VHS inside. Because like when you put the VHS in, you put it in for a little bit, then the motor takes care of the rest. It pulls it in by itself and then puts it in. drags it in and puts it down. What happened was, after like opening it up, because I was really confused on what was happening. After opening it up, I found out the elastic bands that were causing all the gears and stuff to work were really loose. Like they were stretched like beyond belief. Like they were really stretched. So I was just like, you know what, like because I had time, so I thought, you know what, if I walk into town, I'll buy like a rubber band ball. I could fix that like instantly. And that's what I did. I literally put on my shoes, put on my coat, took my wallet with me, went into town, got a rubber band ball, and just fixed it, basically. It was like really simple. And after that, it worked like a charm. It worked like a dream after that. It was really good. And that's the thing with me though, I'm really good at like fixing stuff as well. So, I mean like I've sorted out stuff as well, like I fixed my Dreamcast for example, because it was playing up and now it actually works like a dream as well. You know what I mean? And the Dreamcast's really prone to breaking as well, like they break like every single second. You know what I mean? You don't even have to do anything yet, they freaking break. Like, you know, fix that. I mean, that problem was because the laser wasn't tuned properly. It was like over-tuned, it was like way too over-tuned. So I was like, oh crap. No wonder why it wasn't working. You know what I mean? So you can tune the lasers on those things, like on the back of the laser there's like this little screw on the back that if you twist it slightly, it adjusts how powerful the laser is. But when I got it, the laser was like almost turned up to maximum, so basically the laser was kind of burning itself out. So I had to like twist it down slightly, and then it works. Not really had a problem with it since. I'm actually not really happy with that. So there will be problems that'll come up though, but like that's the biggest problem that it had. I wish it no longer has, because like I fixed it. Great. Like, because I'm just really good with that sort of stuff, with technology and stuff. I'm good at like fixing things. Like I could literally just open up a computer and be like if you literally brought me like your desktop and said, oh, it doesn't work because of this, this, and that, I could pretty much just open it up and tell you exactly what the problem is. You know what I mean? It's just that good. Because I grew up like surrounded by like technology, as you kind of gathered. So you kind of like figure out things for yourself. You just take things apart, put things back together by yourself. You know what I mean? It's just like that type of stuff, to the point where you kind of know what's in it already, like just from the top of memory. It's great. Also good with like software stuff as well. Yeah, that looks good. Looks amazing. Sounds like really come together a little bit. I think like that could do with being a bit like less lines. Do 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 do. Yeah, Chow Race. I love this song so much, man. This gives me takes me way back. This song does, because I love Sonic Adventure a lot. So I remember playing it not long after it came out. My dad did own a Dreamcast back in the day, so I do remember playing Sonic Adventure a lot when it came out. I was like really, really young, because I was only about like 3 or 4 years old when it came out. So I am now like ancient. Mega ancient. Oh man, Coke Zero. These Coke Zero is better than Diet Coke though, in my opinion. I don't like Diet Coke like at all. It tastes gnarly. I know people don't use the word gnarly anymore, but like, that's pretty much showing how old I am. No one uses the word gnarly anymore. You know what I mean? But like, you know, I really don't like Diet Coke. You can taste, well for me I can taste all the salt in it, but they used to dilute it down so it's not so sweet. So, to me it just tastes really salty. So it's like, ugh. Why is it so salty? So really coming together though. Like it genuinely looks really nice. I think the outer borders could do being thickened up a bit though, but like I'll do that after. I'll do that after though. I say if when I get to stream my original Xbox though, hang on, I need to burp. Hang on. Oh cool! Wow, I did that without even it picking up. Jesus. But but I say when I get to stream on my original Xbox, because I love my original Xbox a lot. I am planning to do Phantom Crash though. I mean, I do have like a video of me playing Phantom Crash like from about a year ago on it was my old Let's Play channel, technically, which I've kind of abandoned now. But like, I did play like a lot of like Phantom Crash as well, and a lot of like obscure stuff. I think actually, ironically enough, if you type in for the game Jet INGP, it's one like my gameplay footage is one of the first things that shows up. Like it's that obscure. It is like fairly obscure though. It's like literally, it's just like no one's heard of it. I kind of understand why, because it's not really like that well known. Game that's it's like a futuristic like racing game where you basically take the control of a jet and you fly it around. You have to keep in order for you to be faster. Like it's basically you are on like a vehicle track, like a car track, but you're a jet. So basically, you have to fly around the track. But the closer you are to the center of the track, the more faster you go, because there's this yellow strip. And if the more closer you are to that yellow strip, the more faster you actually get. So it's kind of like a continuous boost kind of thing. And it's really, not only is it really difficult to control, but it not only for a PS2 game, it goes down to like 10 frames a second. It is really, really bad with its frame rate. It's so bad. I was like, oh my god. If you actually looked at some of the footage that I put up on YouTube, you would see like especially on the later levels, the frame rate goes down by a lot. And that's not even me like my rendering or anything. That's just literally how the game runs. It's like it's so bad. It's genuinely really freaking horrible. Say like there are so many games that I personally want to play like on the like stream as well. It'd be like really good. I think GP would definitely be one of them, but I have a feeling that like not many people are gonna be heard of it anyway. So it's just one of those things. Say one of the worst games I personally ever played, which I no longer have, thank freaking god, is a game called Robot Warlords for the PS2, and it is horrible as hell. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's a turn-based tactical game, and it takes a really freaking long time to play. But not only that, it's difficult. It's insanely difficult. The first level, you're guaranteed to die on the first level. And that's like the tutorial level. I died 7 times on the first level, and that's supposed to be the tutorial. It is like hard as hell. Hard as hell. The animations take way too long to do, because basically every time you move a unit, you go into this little animatic thing where you see the units walk to their destination, and it takes ages and ages. So not only is it like really like hard, it's really long and monotonous as well. So it's just like combine those two things together, it's not very good. I found out in order to complete the first level, you have to upgrade your weapons immediately after you get into the game. Immediately. So I had to look up a friggin' tutorial because I actually legit got stuck. So I had to look up a tutorial for the game, which I haven't done in years. So I found out the best way to do it is basically you have to buy new weapons for the mechs as soon as you get into the game. I was like, wow. I wouldn't have known that So I would have thought, that being the tutorial level, you'd think that, like, the weapons that you already have would work. You know what I mean? It would be, like, more than enough for you to complete the tutorial level, but apparently it's not. It's so bad. People have said it's generally like one of the worst games they ever played as well, which is a massive, like, thing as well. I've seen online at the time. But Jesus, it's so hard, so monotonous. The English is bad, like the translations are really bad. Weird. It's like, it's horrific, man. I don't have it anymore though, unfortunately. Oh, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on who you're asking. But like, I don't have it anymore, luckily. Like, no, it's just gone. Like, I didn't want it anymore. I bought it for £1 as well, and honestly, I didn't want it after that. Played it for about 3 days, didn't want it. I gave it that long because I wanted to give the game like the benefit of the doubt, because you don't know, it could have been good like later on, but nah. After the 3rd level, I just gave up, to be honest. It's the same objective each and every single level, and I think there's about like 12 levels in the game. Same objective every single level. So it's monotonous as well. Long, difficult, and monotonous. That's not exactly like a good game to play, really, is it? Oh god. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's long, difficult, monotonous, and it's not really a good combo. It's like, oh. I don't think I've ever played a game that's difficult. So heck, I think I actually beat Dark Souls easier than beating that. I mean, and Dark Souls is meant to be freaking difficult. You know what I mean? Because I remember completing Dark Souls the first time, and I felt that was one of the most proudest achievements of my freaking life. I was like, thank Christ I did it. Like, Jesus. Jesus, take the friggin' wheel. I really did. I enjoyed Dark Souls a lot, even though I died constantly. What stopped me from like absolutely rage quitting the game was the fact that I actually legit enjoyed it as well. I love the environments, I love the weapons, I love the monsters. It made us, even though it's difficult as like anything, I just really enjoyed it. And I think for me that's what is the best game for me. Like if I enjoy it a lot, then I'll love it. I think it took me about a week to beat Dark Souls. I beat it when I was at college, so yeah, I think it took me roughly about a week to beat it. So it took a long time. It was like, yep, constant dying and redoing over. You know what I mean? I did it in the end though. I'm really happy with that though, like I actually did it. I'm on New Game Plus now, and that's even more difficult, so I was like, I'm not sure. I mean, I need to burp again, man. Like this. Here you go. So this drink's caused me to burp a lot. Oh god. You know what I mean? Sorry about that though. It's like certain drinks cause me to burp a lot, and my nose is really snuffly now because like there's no. I open my window. It's like, it's so humid in here that like it's causing my nose to be really weird, so I sound really snuffled. Oh god, I hate high humidity levels, and the only problem with that though is, even if I have my window open, it's like 0 degrees outside or something like that. How cold is it outside? Oh, 4 degrees outside. So yeah, I'm letting in a lot of cold air at the same time. I need it though, because of my nose. You know what I mean? It's like, Jesus. We got that there as well. Yes. doing really well though. It's going on really, really nicely. You know, like, say, like, there's a lot of games that I personally love. Like, there's games that I love that I think a lot of people don't really like. So, like, there was this one game that I think I remember my best friend, said to me, like, he absolutely despised, and I ended up loving the game in the end. I can't remember which one it was, because I got so friggin' many of them. Oh god, I can't remember which one it was now. But I do remember him saying, like, the one time that he hated this game a lot, this one game a lot, and I ended up loving it. We always disagree on it every single freaking time, like, if it's good or not. It's quite funny. Can't remember which one it was. It's been ages. Ages and ages and ages since we last talked about it. I've got a load of good games, so I try to get, like, good games. I don't try to get, like, mediocre ones or, like, bad ones. Because I know there's some collectors out there who only just collect bad games. I was like, that's an achievement on itself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I try to collect, like, at least, like, good to decent games. I think my PS1 collection is a really good example of that. I think the only bad game I've really got on my PS1 is Beyblade, because that game is just horrendous. But, like, it's just downright horrendous. It's like, oh god, you don't even do anything. That's the majority of the game, you don't do anything. It's just bad. At least, even Beyblade Burst Mobile is more better than that. You know what I mean? It's way more better than that. You get to customize your own Beyblades as well. That's the cool thing about that game. If you actually bought the actual merch for it, the actual blades like I've done, you actually unlock more parts and stuff as well. I actually own like 2 Beyblades, which are like metal ones, not the plastic ones. I remember when Beyblades were massive. Beyblade, let it rip! It's like, I just loved Beyblade back in the day. Like, I remember when I used to go to my granddad's, right? There used to be like a plastic bowl, because we used to play Beyblades a lot back when I was like really young. And my granddad bought like this blue bowl, which basically is like the arena for it, because it's basically like a bowl kind of thing. And I used to play every time I used to go there with my sister, because my sister was like super young. I think she was like about like maybe like 2-3 years old as well at the time. So I was only about like maybe 6 or 7. I was like mega young still. I used to love it a lot. I used to like just play it all the time, like Beyblade. I own 2. They're like more recent ones, and they're like metal. Yeah, I used to be as well. Absolutely obsessed with Beyblades when I was really young. You know, that reminds me, I actually own the first 2 volumes on the VHS of Beyblade. I found that in a charity store, and I saw it, I was like, nice, I need it. It was on the first like VHS tapes I actually got as well, the Beyblades, like season, like volumes 1 and 2. I think they came in 7 volumes, I think. So I got that. So, unfortunately though, Beyblades isn't really a thing in the UK anymore. Apparently it's still really popular in like Japan and the US. Apparently, I don't know if that's true. Apparently in the Japan it's still fairly popular, but in the US I'm not 100% sure on that. I'll have to ask someone about that. But like in the UK, it's dead. It's completely dead. They stopped selling them after like Burst. They stopped selling them entirely. There's barely any, so there's no places at all in the UK that actually sell them now. Really at the moment, it's a bit disheartening, really. It's like, you know, like I have 2 from Burst because they're like the metal ones. So it's like, yes. You remember when you used to play? You remember you used to be playing with plastic Beyblades? Now they have them in metal and do more damage and have better defense modes and stuff. It's great. Ah, so that apparently, so they're still like still around. Really? I'm actually pretty curious about that. In the UK, that it's dead. It used to be a big. Well, I don't think in the UK it was as big as everywhere else to begin with. So I still remember it being fairly popular when I was like really young. But, like it's because when I used to go online and stuff about it, I used to hear like a lot of people from over the world saying like just mentioning about it, but I never heard anyone from the UK mention about it other than myself. But like, I think it was somewhat popular here, but it just died quick, like really quick here. You know what I mean? It just died like fast. Like, it's just like one of those things. I think it's one of those crazes, I think, really, from back when. I own two, though. I own two blades. I forgot what they're called, though, but, like, I don't know their names exactly, but, like, I own two of them. I need a new shredder for one of them, because, like, the shredder that I've got does not work with the top. So I was like, oh, great. It's like, it's somehow not compatible, even though it's from the same frigging set. Somehow. Beyblade, let it rip. Oh, it'd be cool if I made like a Beyblade themed like illustration though, that'd be amazing. Like a spinning top themed one. I'd love that. I really would love that. Remember Digimon though being a big thing here though. I think the movie helps out with that a lot. Because I remember first hearing about Digimon because of my cousins. Because they had, like, a VCR that was, you know when you have, like, VCRs that, like... Yeah, so, like, all in... They get them in, like, regular department stores and online. Yeah, I think online's pretty much the best place to get them now, unfortunately. Like, Beyblades and stuff like that. But, like, with Digimon, though, like... I remember first hearing about Digimon because my cousins had the movie on VHS. This is something I'm really trying to find as well. But like, you know, like it came out in the UK. Like I think it was like a week after like it came out in the US. I think. I remember my cousins owning it and used to watch it. They had a TV. I still remember their old room layout, which is weird. They had a bunk bed. They had like a drawer. And they had a TV like just on the floor. It wasn't even on like a table or anything. It was like probably like a really small desk, and then that was it. Like barely elevated off the ground, but it was mostly on the floor. And they had like a TV that had like a VHS, like a built-in VHS system built in. And I remember like first watching that, and that's what got me exposed to Digimon. It's that moment. I was only maybe about 4 years old. It was like 2000, like 1999, 2000. I think it's pretty sure it came out in 2000 though, didn't it? Pretty sure it did. It came out in 2000, so I'm pretty sure it was when I was 4, or probably 4.5. I was first exposed to it. It's like, yes. You know what's kind of funny? I owned the US version on DVD. And I don't know how the hell I managed to do that. Because I went into like a local CEX, which basically, I don't know if CEX is still a thing in America or not, but basically it's like a UK equivalent to a GameStop, basically. So that don't do anything. But like with CEX though, like I brought DVD from there, and I found out it was a US copy. And I was like, how the hell did they manage to get a US copy? Of all things. That is weird. I kept it though, because like it's not every day you just run into like another national like film from another registered under another nation, you know what I mean? Every day. You know what I mean? It's like amazing. Can't watch it though. But I own the Power Region one though. So it's great. And also the US version came with a poster as well. And I have that on my wall currently, so it's pretty much hid behind everything else though. But like, I want to move that poster somewhere else. Probably put it on the bigger wall, right by my door, so it's over there. I love that film a lot. I'm mostly trying to get films I used to watch a lot as a kid, so stuff like the Jimmy Neutron movie, Jimmy Neutron movie. Got the SpongeBob movie because I used to watch that a lot as well. I like Digimon movie. Like, I love the Digimon movie to death. I do. It's just like an amazing film. Even though it's kind of has been dated a little bit because of the pop culture references and stuff. But like, I still love it. I like things that are dated. That's kind of weird to say that, but like I do. Kind of like dated things. But yes, it came out in the early 2000s. Well, exactly on 2000, so it's like, it's really nice. You know what I mean? It just reminds you a lot of my childhood as well. That's the one reason why I tend to like get like films like that. Spirited Away, you know, Ponyo. Well, trying to get Ponyo. You know, the Digimon movie, the first 5 Pokemon films I got on DVD as well. You know, it just reminds you a lot of my childhood, a lot. Oh my god. So I remember a lot of Cartoon Network stuff like Ed, Edd and Eddy as well. I'm just so disappointed that Cartoon Network merch never really existed in the UK. That's what really makes me sad. Like, in the UK, if you look for any Cartoon Network merch at all, it's like non-existent. Like, at all. It's really weird. If you think about like how like good Cartoon Network is, like it's popular here in the UK even still. You know what I mean? And there's like no merch for it at all. Like, at all. The closest thing you got to merch are bobbleheads, and that's about it. I actually own you know, Grimm from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I own his bobblehead, and that came in a cereal box. You know what I mean? I even got it in my hand, and I'm currently like rattling it at the moment. You know what I mean? It's just like, I love it. I want to get all the others as well. I want to get like Eddie, and I think there's one of Courage, I think, as well. I'm not 100% sure on that. But they were like Kellogg's exclusive like toys you can get in a box. I found that in a charity store. And I was like, oh my god, I love it. I remember having Eddie and Grimm as well. So I was like, yes, I'll get Grimm. I'll buy Grimm. So I remember used to having that. I own a pin badge as well. Like an old 1995 pin badge of like Cartoon Network as well, which is a bit weird. I have it on my jacket at the moment, ironically enough. I'll put it on my jacket. There's a jacket that I've got that I've kind of tried to fill with like pin badges. You know what I mean? So currently I've only got the Cartoon Network one on there, but like I'm trying to get like other badges, so like Sonic badges, Sega badges, stuff like that to put on it. So it's like really cool, little pins. Oh my god. My friend is absolutely obsessed with like Sega World. Like, he is, like, I mean, I am kind of as well, but like, I'm not obsessed with it as he is. You know what I mean? Like, he loves Sega World. He actually has like a picture frame where he puts all his Sega World stuff inside of. So he has like tokens, he's got tickets, he's got like a map, he's got like all sorts of stuff. And it's like really cool. It's like a little collection of its own. It's really amazing. Yeah, it's like really cool. Like, really, really cool. It's like, oh my god. I never actually went to an arcade personally. You know, and I really wish I was actually around longer to have witnessed the arcade generation, as I like to call it, the arcade generation. It's like, you know, it's just bad. I mean, there is like a couple of arcade places close by to where I live, but they're not like arcade places, they're like bowling places that have arcades in them. The one that I play on all the time whenever I go there is a Cruising USA arcade. It's really cool. I play that one all the time. It's great. It's a great arcade, and honestly, if I had space for that arcade, I would actually buy that. cruising USA. So I love that. Yeah, it's like, it's amazing. I think it's called Blast. I think this is a variation of it. I think it's called like Blast in USA or something like that. It's like a dual seated like arcade. So there's like so two people can use it. It's great. You know, there's also like Space Invaders arcade in there, and there's a Halo themed arcade in there as well. There is a Halo themed shooter game in the arcade, and it's like a five-person arcade game. It's amazing. It is amazing. I love my shooter arcade games. So stuff like House of the Dead, Virtua Cop, you know, Blazing. Oh, what was the other one for the PS3 called? It's like Blazing something. I can't remember what it's called from the top of my head, but like those type of games. Like you point and shoot kind of games. I love those. I really do. Just like, I just love arcades. And originally was meant to go to one in the UK, which is supposed to be like the biggest one in Europe currently, but like that never ended up happening because of COVID. But me and my best friend were actually planning to go there originally this year, but that never ended up happening at all. Disappointing, really, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Like now, I can actually like remove the sketch layer now, so now it's just the big black like lines. It's amazing. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna thicken the outside lines. Inside lines is a bit fine. Outside lines I'll thicken out a bit. And then that's all the line work done for it then. Which is really cool. So we've got that stuff sorted, and that took about 2 hours. That took about 2 hours. You know what I mean? God damn. Like, you know, it's like I always love to like Doodle and stuff like that as well. Oh man, like good old-fashioned Outrun 2. Actually, I watched a video not too long ago saying like, oh, which version of Outrun 2 is the best. I was like, it's probably obviously the Xbox edition. Would be surprised. And yeah, it was the best one for the console port. So I was like, of course. Yeah. That is expensive. I don't know why it's so expensive for. Oh man, it's a crack my jaw. Again. Ah. It does that. It's like locked. It's like lock it. Lock it, put it in lock. I don't know. Just one of those things. Do 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 do. Just I love arcades. It's just a shame though that the arcade business is pretty much dead at this point. Like the mainstream stuff, like the fan arcade game stuff, like the one that I was originally going to. Who was actually he owns like it's pretty much like equivalent to like a football stadium worth of arcade games. It's huge. Freaking huge. Has all sorts of games, and if I can play Crazy Taxi Arcade, I'll be the happiest guy alive. Because I would love to play it. It's like, yes, my dreams do come true. I love Crazy Taxi like a lot. Just like, you know, I own the 360 edition version. I own the originals. I own the PS2 version. You know, it's like it's great. I love it. I just love that game to death. I really do. Actually, kind of glad though that like Sega actually did port a lot of their arcades onto consoles now. Isn't it really? Now that the arcade business is kind of dead. At least you get to still get to experience it in console form though, or PC form, depending on which one you would really prefer more. But like, I mean, I kind of prefer console because like it's more traditional. It's just me though. It's more traditional. It's like it's quite nice. All coming together. Okay, if you need to go, that's okay. Yeah, I'd love to see you around. Like, yeah, it'd be great. So I'll be streaming on Friday, so about 12 GMT. So for you guys, I think it's about like maybe like really early in the morning. So yeah, because it depends on where part of the US you're from. Because it could be anywhere from like 5 in the morning to 7 in the morning for you guys. So, but I hope to catch you soon anyway. So, it's still good. Be amazing. All these doodles. Can't beat Outrun 2 though, man. Outrun 2 is still good. I say, like, I really want to go to that arcade though this year, like a lot. I really did. It's just like we didn't expect COVID to like come around back then because we decided to go to it like about like this sort of time like last year, and then we didn't realize that COVID was only around the corner and it pretty much killed the whole world on mute basically. Super annoying. Oh man. I'm all snuffly. I'm literally all snuffly because of my, humidity levels. It's not so I'm not ill or anything. It's just whenever it gets really humid, like my nose and my face just like shuts down sometimes. It's like I just get really snuffly. It's like really bad. It is generally like really bad. Because I have like a lot of sinus problems. So even if I go outside like on a really cold day, like I have a lot of sinus problems. So basically, when the cold hits the back of my sinuses, it just hurts like a lot. So I actually tend to wear a mask now, even when I don't even have to go anywhere. Like when I go on my walks and stuff, to wear my mask in general anyway, just so it prevents me from being hurt by cold. I just don't have good sinuses at all. It's just not good. Oh man, I said I've got so many fucking problems. Yeah, it's definitely as I got older, like, all my problems decided to like come out now. Now I've got IBS. Now I'm lactose intolerant. Sinus problems. It's all like coming out now. It's like, oh for God, I was like, oh for God's sake. Like, I could enjoy ice cream when I was younger, but now it causes me to have the shits, and it's not exactly like a nice feeling. It's really bad. I mean, like recently though, I had like a little tub of ice cream. It's like a tiny tub of ice cream. Had half of it, and I immediately went to the loo afterwards because it just really, really, really upset like my bowels and stuff. It was like really bad. It's like I can't eat dairy anymore, and it sucks. It really sucks. It really, really, really sucks. It's like, man, it just sucks, man. I can't have ice cream or anything anymore. It's just like, no, why? Why do you do this to me? Like, man, like I just, like, there's a lot of stuff I like really enjoy that I can't enjoy anymore because like of problems. Ugh. I can't have ice cream. That means I won't be able to have milkshakes and that. Hot chocolate is different because like it's mostly water, so it's fine. Like, I like hot chocolates anyway, so it's like that's not too bad. But milkshakes does not bring me at all to the yard, unfortunately. Like, oh man, I'm just really snuffly. It looks good though. It's like it's all bold. Absolutely bold. It's amazing. God damn. Look how good it looks. I need to crack my fingers. I'm sorry. Fingers are getting really weird. I was I thought you could probably hear that on the microphone, but you can't. God damn it. Basically, what I was doing was, I was like, you know, when you like move your fingers up and down in like a wave motion, like I was doing that, and it just kept constantly clicking. Oh, God. Christ on a goddamn bicycle. Hang on, maybe close my window. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if having the window open for so long is not helping me out, but it's probably not helping me out at all. So, it does not help. I'm gonna make this like a little bit bolder. Hopefully things should be fine. It looks good though, so I'm really okay with that. It looks great though. This is definitely gonna be like the new logo for the channel though, so that's still good. Still really good. I say if it looks good from a distance though, it still look good. Yeah, it actually looks fairly good from a distance. I think the eye with the swirl on it needs to be a bit more refined because like it's just too thin. So I'm gonna thicken that out a little bit. Thin these lines out and see how far we go. Yeah, this looks a bit better. Just like a little bit better, because I'm doing it from a distance as well, so like you can actually like see it. Oh, especially I can see it though, because like it gives you like an idea of it. Looks good though. It's like yes. So look, when you look at it really small though, it actually generally looks nice. It's the whole point of a logo. So it's more like an icon for more than anything. So. Let's save that. See how far we go. Yeah, but we're doing good with that though, so I'm gonna like start colouring that in now. It's like, you know, it just needs that little extra oomph. So I'm gonna put the eyes yellow to start off with and see how we go from there, because I always start the eyes off with yellow. The flow. That's just like a yellow eyeball. It's all like coming together. I have to do the mouth. The mouth is always the same colour as the eyes, because I always do that. Yeah, it's just like nice, look pretty nice from distance. Yes. Fly, butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. Ooh. C. Yeah, I don't know what colour to make like the rest of the face, but we'll have a try, and what colour we can see we can work with this. Let's say, like, what would work? Try like a deep, try like purple or something. Hang on. I'll try more of a reddish purple and try that. See where we go with that. If it don't look good, obviously I'll just colour shift it, but like, you know what I mean? I'm saying if it doesn't look good. It's the harder speedway. From a distance though, it looks fairly okay. You know what I mean? Also like, same colour as that as well. It's like really slowly coming together. All these like little nooks and crannies. All these little Tom nooks and grannies. More like, you know, just like all these like little thin pieces. But it's all really slowly coming together, so it's still good. Just, like slowly do it bit by bit. Actually, I can get rid of the transparency of the background now, because like we don't even need that. So just basically, you can kind of see it in the corner as well, like all over here, you can just about see it. You know what I mean? Literally all coming together. One big conglomerate. Like it's all coming together. Yes! I got to shuffle back a bit, so I can actually lean forward a bit easier. Then I don't have to like, disrupt the tablets from cables. There we go. Let's put down here as well. So what we'll do, we'll add the base colour in, and then I am going to like put a filter on the top, and see like, what happens with that. As well. I'm gonna add some highlights as well to this logo as well. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's like it's all like base coloured stuff, so you know there is gonna be more colour added to the top of this and whatnot. So it's just the base. I should make the headphones white because, like, if you look at it on the, well, you can't really see it on there, but I'm gonna drag it out just for an example. If it shows up more, like over here, like if you had it white, it would like stand out a little bit better than just having it yellow. So let me just drag that back over there again. I'm gonna put it about there so you can see half of it. Like, you know what I mean? Also, I want to see what colours come out of it once the filter's on as well. Nope. Oh, that looks better. Looks, I can see it on this little icon here as well. It's like it's coming together like really nicely. Just look at it go. Look at it go. It's all coming together. You can definitely see it on there now, so the white as well. You'll definitely see it down there. There we go. It's all coming together. I love the color, the coloration on that orgy. Looks pretty good enough as it is. Daytona. I'll beat Daytona. Now what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put some color filters on it. That doesn't look too good. It looks interesting, but it's a bit too... Oh. Try putting like a purple filter on it. like that looks cool though. I like the purple looks stands out a lot. It's like a pink, but it's actually a purple. It's just like how it looks. It's actually like it's more of a purple. Looks cool though. So what happens if I move this up to the top of that? Hang on. Do your thing. Here we go. Ooh, that looks snazzy. I mean, there's gonna be like highlights and stuff in it as well. This is just like the base color of the whole thing. I think I'll definitely have that as like its base color. So like I'm gonna save that, and then I'm gonna start putting the highlights on. First, actually, we need to put the outline on as well before we do anything. Do like a yellow outline because it would match it with the face. Love Daytona. The original arcade and everything is just amazing. 30 pixels. Here we go. Daytona, let's go away. It sounded like white, the outline. It doesn't look too bad actually. It kind of looks like a sticker almost. If I made that a bit thicker, I think that would actually genuinely look really cool. Hang on. If I grow the section by another 20, I think that would actually genuinely look cool. Bigger. Ooh. You see it on there as well. Like it's a lot better. If I change the background to black, like you'll probably see it a lot more as well. Actually, if I got rid of the lock off, that would be a bit easier. There you go. It's like all like coming together like very, very slowly. It's like nice. Thing is though, like that isn't meant to be part of that anyway. So if I put that down there with a change, ooh, yeah, there you go. That's better. That really, really coming together. So I'm gonna save that. From a distance though, if I like drag it out, you can see that pretty well from a distance. So you know what I mean? Especially if it's gonna be an icon of some kind, it has to be like work where it's like really tiny. You know what I mean? It generally looks nice, so I'm pretty happy with that. So I'm gonna add like some highlights and stuff to it, and like some background splats and stuff, and they'll be done. You know what I mean? So what I'm gonna do. Now I've opened up my options menu for. Start adding some highlights. Figure out what colour to make the highlights. So that's kind of the critical question of that. Can't do yellow because it would match too well with the face. Let's try blue first off, and then we'll just like change the colour as we go on. See how well that does. Daytona. Do 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 do. It's like adding like some shade, like some like highlights. I mean the blue highlight looks pretty nice though, so it's actually like working pretty well. You put like a blue bit there as well. Oh, going onto the mouth. There you go. Yeah, that actually generally looks really cool though. I like that so far. It generally does look really nice. If I get this done during the stream, you know, like it's actually gonna be like it's not gonna take us that long at all. Do all that. Do it. It adds like a lot of like flair to it as well, which is pretty nice. Daytona. Around the eyeball as well, like up there. Looks great though, doesn't it? Nope. Made that blue. I'm gonna make that entirely blue, so like it just adds like a bit of light to the face. It looks great though. I mean, I like that. It's like a lot of people say, a lot of people describe it as like very graffiti-like, and I was like, that's kind of accurate. It's just part of where like I grew up, really. It's like, you know, there's always filled with graffiti and stuff like that. And a lot of my illustrations really reflect on that a lot. It has like that weird graffiti quality to them. Oh nah, let's go away. Swear to God, do we just get like 2 Daytona songs like back to back? You know. Actually, is it actually on here? Hang on, let me have a look on this playlist really quick. Hang on a freaking second. It's on shuffle as well. It's just like played 2 in a row. It's amazing. 2 of those in a row. Just 2 of them in one sitting. It's amazing. That Jamie looks really nice though, I like that. It has like its own unique thing going on as well, and it's like quite cool. Like I'm actually like I'm fairly good with colours. It's just I never really work in colours at all. Like all my traditional work that I do, like on pen and paper and whatnot, I never use colours. Like they're always black and white. So my shading is like impeccable in traditional, but my colours are way better digital. So if you combine both of those together, it's actually like, really good. I should just quickly something. Nope. Oh. Then I look on my phone for something really quick, as we all do sometimes. Let's see, I'll put that way. Two favourite colours. It is really like coming together nicely. So I don't know if it's like some of these are like too much though, like there's like too much shading in some places. Like, you know, it's just like I don't want it to have too much like highlights because like obviously it just wouldn't look good otherwise. Yeah, let's put that there blue as well. So basically the top of the head's done. You just need to do like the bottom chin and the part of the headphone as well, and that's basically like the skin bit done, shaded at least. There will be stuff on top of this as well. There's gonna be like splat effects that changes the colour of it slightly and it adds like texture to it as well. So you've got that. You've got the stuff behind it because like not only is the front bit gonna be done, the background is also going to be textured as well, so there's going to be splats coming off the background as well that make it look like it's just been stuck there in place. It's actually just going to look really cool. That's how my style usually works. All splat-like. When this is done, I will actually upload this, and I will put it on all my social medias as well, just to and let everyone know that, hey, got a new logo. Amazing. ba, 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 ba. My lips are getting like dry. They are actually. Meh. That was Disney Arena. I didn't ask for Disney Arena to like hop in. It's like going really well. I'm not sponsored by Disney Arena either, by the way. If I was, I would have mentioned them earlier. Like, you know. From a distance, like, it's not too bad. I think there's bits that could do with being less shaded. I think that the chin especially needs to be like less, a lot less. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Just have it like that. At least like this part, like not shaded in at all. So just it isn't too much. No. Yeah, probably not do that the whole chin. What's this? A bit again. Do it. The sun. Going that way. So basically, like that needs to be put out like that. There you go. Good work. Hopefully that would be a lot more better as well. We got that. That is actually like, really nice though, like the little sketch. You know what I mean? It's like just turns out really nice. I've also put shading on the headphones as well, but I don't know exactly what colour to make that yet though, but still works. You know what I mean? I'll definitely work on this after stream though, because I don't know how long we're going to be streaming for tonight though. So, I don't want to stream too late though. Got that as well. That little blue, bit of blue. Yeah, on this side though, there's going to be like less like blue because like, no, that's not how it works. Yeah, look at that shade in there. It's all like coming together though, really. I might do something for the eyes as well, because like I don't want the eyes just to be like flat. I'll probably end up putting like a white highlight on their eyes and the mouth or something like that as well. Hey, look at that. That's actually good. So we've got like, the highlights now for the pine part of the face, which is great. We just need to add them for the headphones, both the headphones and maybe the eyes and mouth as well. I'll do the eyes and mouth first. With the eyes and mouth, it's going to be like that. So it's basically, it's just going to be like semicircle around that crest around it. So now it just adds like a bit of extra stuff. With the mouth as well. I don't know if it's a bit different because like it's gonna be thicker on the one side, and it's gonna get down thinner as it goes down. Nope. looks good though. So, I mean, yeah, a bit. Yep, got that. This is a bit on the eyes as well. Afterburner. Amazing. It looks good though, this does do it. So, it's really coming together quite nicely. I don't know what to do for the headphones though, like, colour for the headphones just yet. So we need a good colour that can like highlight white better than white. Can't do yellow though, because the yellow would match in with like the background and stuff. Try the purple, but like I don't think that would work. Yeah, purple looks okay though, but like the problem is with the purple though, it's just like matches in with the face. It's like it's the same colour. It's the only problem with that though. If you had it purple, like it'd match him a lot with the face. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to colour shift it. See what other colours you can put on it. If we can't find a good colour to put on it, then we'll just keep it solid. Yellow. I'll try this like yellow. It's slightly different than the normal yellow. Like, try it. Looks good though. I mean, I like that. It's like you think it's shape as well, so that also works. Because I like this because this currently like, reflects my current style as well, so that actually like really looks nice. So you know, it's like it works like that. Also, it'd be good for a little logo as well, so it's great. Just scroll that over that way a bit. Just fill in this little yellow. You won't notice that that's actually been highlighted yellow at all. It's fine. Like that. It's like coming along really nicely though, so well, look at that. It's all coming together. Well, thank you. I didn't realise that you were that you came into the chat. Thank you for that. Yeah, like But yeah, it's actually like been doing really well. It's like a new logo. Ah, that's okay. I didn't notice. Oh my god. Yeah, but like I'm just doing this like new logo for like the channel because like the old one is a bit outdated now in terms of like style. Because like if I find it really quick, if I didn't got rid of it, basically this. If I make it like actually not transparent, but as you can see, it's this is my old one. I was actually rotating it around. That's my old one, and this one is going to be my new one. So, because it reflects my current style more as well, so it just works better. You know what I mean? Kind of give it like the same reflection though, like the one eye being bigger than the other, with like a smile to the side. So it has like some similarities with it. Because especially if I flipped it over, that way you can kind of see it. You know what I mean? Kinda, but not really. You know what I mean? It's great though. I still love it. Like really, really coming alive now. Just need like, I think I may need to make the yellow outline a little bit thicker. I think first I need to like make this image a bit taller. It's like, yeah, like you can see it, which is good. I need to resize the canvas, and I need to make the height probably up to 4,000. So I'm gonna do it through here, so it's a bit easier to. 1,000. Here we go. And ask to adjust the. Hang on. Do that again. Size canvas. Get rid of the contained proportions. Yep, that's better. You can actually see what the background is. Background is basically the Maxoon screen because I think ahead. You know what I mean? At least like now the background is a bit bigger as well, so it allows me to like, work a bit more on that. So if I do that, boom, I can save it. It's great. Oh man. I think I should drag this out a bit more so you can actually see it on the little thing down here, but you can't like drag the overview so like it's more that way. You know what I mean? It's annoying because you can't do that. But that's like full wide, screen wide. It is like nice though. I need to make this bit. I need to make the outline just a bit thicker, like a bit thicker, because like when you look at it from a distance, so like with the headphones on, it kind of like melds in a bit. I am gonna make it a little bit thicker by about 20 or so pixels, so it's not too thick. I mean, boom, here we go. Doo-doo. Yep. If I like deselect. There. It's nice though. It's really nice. Say that again. I add all the splats and stuff to it soon, and probably I can probably get it all done in this stream actually as well. Like genuinely get it all done in this stream. I'm going to start adding the splats down now, so I am going to go and find that. On me. I'll do the background splats first. It's a bit easier. Let me just adjust these. Put there. Save and wait for it to load. Should be put there anyway, should be put there. So you can just see it. There you go. See, hold. Turn it to pure black and white. We get rid of the white, then turn the black yellow. It's basically almost looks like it's a splat, like it's been splat to the wall. Here we go. Find that. Turn it yellow. Just take a while though. Here you go. What I do now is I'll crop around the edges as well, like that. So it just gets rid of anything outside it. Here we go. What I can do then, I can is that about how I want it. There you go. It creates like a little splat. Yeah, it has like more of an oomph to it as well. The splats. Because it kind of represents, it kind of looks more like graffiti-ish as well with the splats. And that's a lot of people say that a lot about my work, it looks graffiti-ish anyway. So if I do that, it adds a bit of oomph. And it creates it it makes the outlines a bit more better as well. And it allows you to see inside it more. You know what I mean? It's great. It's really coming out really nicely. This one in there as well. The song's almost to its end. Put that there. So basically I have like a resource folder where it's full of different splats and stuff. Because like, you know, it's just like resources. I'll then turn the threshold so it makes it pure black and actually like refines the edges as well. Man, this part takes a long time though. I actually just skipped to the next song because that is taking a while. It's nearly done. It's just got 8 seconds. I didn't realise that was still open. Oh, here we go. It probably caused the stream to lag out a little bit there, but like, hopefully it shouldn't have been too bad. Like, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the remixed version, which is really good actually. I love the remixed version. It's so good. Official remix of the song. It's getting more oomph. That. I put like one at the bottom and probably maybe like one at the top, and then that's pretty much the background. So that's actually like really good. We could just put one at the bottom, just leave the top, I'm not sure. Baiting. You know what I mean? Just giving all sorts of like, what? I understand the concept of love. Ooh. It's great though. Put that there, that'd be alright. threshold. Smack that white out. Now we can delete that off. Look at that. Probably put that down there. Yeah, just leave the top bit. I think that would look. I think that actually looks pretty good. I like that. The splats just adds like more character to it as well. From a distance, it looks a lot better. Like you see more of the inside more. Without it being too distracting. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna erase everything else around it so like it doesn't take up so much space. I might have to put something on the top though, because like when you look at it from a distance, like the top bit feels a bit empty. So I'll do like one more. I'm gonna do this one but on its side somewhere. What did it open it up for? I didn't ask for it to open up. There you go. Here you go. Oh, this It's just this big. Definitely like coming along nicely. Put that about there. There's more of an oomph. See. Get rid of that. Now I add even more colour. The yellow kind. It's like there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yep. That's better. Here we go, look at that. That's the background done for it. Great. Looks nice there, I like that. I mean, that would look good as a sticker though, wouldn't it? If you just stick that somewhere in your house or something. Just plop it as a sticker. All I need to do really is just like, in order for me to do that, I just need to get rid of these like little parts that are connecting up to the direct edge of it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to combine them, merge them below. Merge with the layer below. Merge with the layer below. Oh, my art is all sticker worthy. You know what's kind of cool actually, like speaking of sticker worthy as well, someone brought a sticker from my store earlier today. Don't know if I've mentioned that on the stream or not. Someone did. Can't tell who it is, but I can tell where the location's from. Ironically. This is the money that they've used. Like, it's great though. There you go. So it's like a bit rounded off at the edges, so it's not like straight. It's like legit, someone brought it. Because on my store, like, you know, got a lot of stuff on my store at the moment. I've almost got enough now to do like the store dump stuff, which is great. And this is definitely gonna be one of them as well. So, like, man, someone brought a sticker. It's amazing. It's great. Like, it's slowly getting out there, like really slowly. It's great. Yeah, but I say like again, it's someone from the US again, and they brought a sticker of one of my designs of the mouth one that I've done. That one seems to be doing really well. That design, it just seems to do really well. It's a fake email. Yeah, here you go. There's someone, an admirer from the United States, and it's like a ×1 sticker of right illustration. So, it's great. Really well. It's good. It's actually doing really, really well, which I'm super happy now. I'm just telling one of my friends that I'm streaming at the moment. You know what I mean? Which design? It is of, if I find it, it's the most popular design that's on the store at the moment as well. I do have like the statistics for it, and it's like the most popular one on the store currently. Blah, 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 blah. It is that one. It's this one. Hang on. Wait for it to go up. Yeah, put you on the top. You're on the top. Come on. Come on, you can do it. It's of this one. This one was the one that got very popular on my store. I'll move it over here so it's not in the way. It's that one. So that one. So this one that got really popular. I like this one as well. Like, I did that one as just a random doodle one day. Which looks really nice. Yeah, it's actually like, really good. Which I'm happy for as well, honestly. Like, it's amazing. It's like, I think near enough most of my designs now have already been, like sold one way or another. I mean, there's some of my most recent ones I put on there haven't at the moment. Like, it's still doing well though. You know what I mean? Doing good. Just very slow. It's taking its time. Not gonna lie, but if it was... Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, like puke here, like it's like a sign. You know what's kind of cool actually as well? I have that design on my mask. You know what I mean? Like, my mask actually has that design printed on it. And it's actually really cool. So, literally, it's that. It's amazing. I know you guys can't see it, but it's really good. Quality could have done with being better, because it looks like it's been stitched together really horribly, but... You know, it looks great. I always wear it all the time when I go out now. It's just nice. It's so good. Like, so good. So I think this just needs like the stuff on top of it now, and I think that's about done. I'm gonna put like a splat. I'm only gonna put like 1 or 2 splats. I'm not gonna put like loads. It's like, I mean, I don't want to put too many. I've also made some QR codes as well. I've got a QR code for my website and a QR code for my stream as well. So I'm literally prepared. I am prepared. Literally. Oh. Yes. Oh, looking. Put that there. that'll actually look good there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to increase the threshold. Now we've got to do that. Oh. Now we select. Put that as a different colour. I'm going to try blue first. Wrong tool, wrong tool, wrong tool. Yeah, that's it. Like that. See, like if any cool like stuff come out of it. Green looks okay though, and blue. But blue's alright. It doesn't like change it too much. Yeah, it adds like a slight effect to like the purple as well, like really slightly. Green's a bit better because like it just makes the skin. It only changes the skin, but not anything else. I will do something else like addition. Addition is both. Divide does nothing. Expulsion, whoa, that's a bit extreme. Hue. Yeah, I'm not sure about hue. Parallel. It's just the blue, that's just the red filter, that is. We invert the colours. I think that's what parallel is. I think parallel is more or less inverting the colours, but like... yeah, it's just like, you know... oh my god. I think the best way to do that though is if I change the colour of it entirely, so I'm gonna change it red, because it's like a colour that's not that prominent. Here we go. Whoa. There's nothing at all except for change the colour of the blue. Got that one though. What do I have to make that like halfway transparent? It says like yes. Not too strong either, so like it's okay. You know what I mean? Oh my god. I'm gonna do, I'll put it blue, right? Blue, I mean, on blue looks okay. But if I like... oh, my friend says she's been a wreck lately, hang on. We switch the blue and the yellow to each other. Good though. There isn't like a proper invert tool though. That's a bit annoying. You'd think that though, especially when it's like this program, but like it's surprising it doesn't have one. Ooh, that just turns it like white. If there's is it like a midpoint? Right there, and then just like by half, but you won't be able to see it though, really, would you? Probably put that as as a background color, so it'll probably keep that. But like, the problem with that though is like it doesn't make the other eye stand out. So what I have to do is move that in the middle. They both share it. So let's just read this text really quick. There you go. Changes the copy and lay those colours of the blue. Oh, you mean like what I did before, like where I just changed it. I just copied the whole visible and just like changed it. But the thing is, like the colour scheme it has now, I just like I want something to go inside it. I mean, keep that there. It's just basically it's a bit brighter, but like you won't notice it too much, hopefully. Hang on. Have a look. This way. Nope. Try that. Mostly for me, it's like trial and error, trial and error, trial and error. It's like one of those things. It isn't a bad thing though. I mean, trial and error is still good because it allows you to like focus and focus and focus. So a lot of things like people forget about that. Like trial and error isn't a bad thing. You just improve on it as you go along. Sometimes you'll end up finding something really cool. Process. I'll deselect that really quick. I want to try it on black. I want to see what that looks like. Ooh. That. Turns it green and red. It's basically like really high contrasting colours. Jesus. We'll put that at 50%, so it's not too powerful. Then what we'll do is move that underneath that. That's 100% of like boo, like vibrant. So there's a bit of like a different colour. There's a bit of a discolouring. Expulsion like reverses like a lot of the colours. It's like whoa. Hard mix. Hard mix doesn't do anything. As if I make like a weird blue bit at the bottom. Actually, I've got an idea. If I change the hue here, the hue is a hue, not a hue. Makes sense. Purple. That's interesting. Got that there. So that looks cool. There's a bit of like, I'm not gonna put too much on because I don't want it to be too much, but like just, you know, I want it to be like a little bit different. Which I'll put some like on the top of the headphone handles and stuff like that as well, so like it's not just the face. Equivalence is just like whoa. Expulsion is basically the same thing. Hard mix is just hard mix. What does saturation do? Other than increase saturation. Yo. Blah, blah, blah. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm actually going to change it white. I want to try something. Ooh. It's like if it makes the face in that stand out. Do 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 do. But green. Well, that's a bit of a more interesting colour, I think. Turn that down. I think that would work. I don't add like too much to it, because like if I add too much to it, it's just gonna make it horrible. I think that'll be okay as it is now. I just want to put something on the headphones. I think up here. So like it's very close. Could have done with being a bit smaller actually, not like big. And rotate it a little bit. There you go. Try that. Yeah, that's better. There you go. It adds like a little bit on the headphone handles as well. No, it sounded like reply to like an urgent text. There's an actual urgent one as well. So I was like, ooh. Should I put it down here? Shuffle this up a bit more. Put it there, so that makes the headphone look a bit there. Yeah, I think that's roughly done, I think. Yeah, that's why I was gonna. If I decrease the opacity of that down, it just turns it like. It's a face. Yeah, I'm just trying to find out which layers it was. So just doing that, just like just like not putting in as much. Just decreasing the opacity down to about 12%. See what that looks like. I'll just increase it to 27, so it's not like as like noticeable, because I don't want it to be like too noticeable. Makes sense. I think that one will be kept at 100 because I think that looks a bit better. But that one will remain at about 30%, so it should be okay, really. Have a look what needs to be improved from a distance. It's gonna be an icon, it's gonna be like really small. But to be honest, if it's an icon, it's gonna be like squared anyway, isn't it? So, I mean, you know, kind of cool though. I could actually replace this with the one in the top corner. I could actually do that soon, ironically enough. In theory, I could do it in stream. In theory, yeah, so they just get rid of the black background and save it. So now it's all just transparent. But I think it looks nice though, doesn't it? It's what it is now. Some of the outlines could be thickened, and I think once we've done that, I think that's about it really. It'd be done. It's amazing. So, and then what I'll do, like, before stream ends, I'm actually going to put this on the stream in the corner. I asked for it to be white, I asked for it to be black, for God's sake. Around this eyepiece a bit more here. From a distance, like, you see the eyes a bit easier. I mean, so it's not too close. There you go. You know what? It doesn't help. I think like having that little drip there doesn't really help too much. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna refine it down a bit. I think. It's like, I don't know, it just looks a bit weird. So I'm gonna like, just tone it down slightly. No. Sure, it's like there's one of those moments where like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna check something. I say, like, you know, like I did actually manage to make a server. Well, thank you. It's just popped up. Thank you. I say, I actually did kind of make the server now for, like, Discord, I'm just like adding like little bits to it now, because I got that done. So I'm actually like in the process of doing that as well. Change nickname. I'm gonna call it something like I don't know what to name it, like Albratronic's illustrations. I don't know, Albratronic's Illustration Society. I don't know. So basically, it's just like or something like that. I don't know, like a weird name. You know what I mean? Okay, I'll make the logo for this. You know what I mean? So that's good, isn't it? I'm making a logo of that, so at least it's something I made on stream. Albratronic's Illustration Society. We live in a society. I'm gonna name it that for the time being. Albratronic's Illustration Society. Save. Save. Save, god damn it, just save. Please don't save the names too long. Oh, we'll try Albratronic's Illustration. Oh, it's because the name's too long, isn't it? I'll have to do it on my computer. I think it'll be easier that way. I'll have to do it after stream. Sorry, one of my friends is giving me like my relationship advice at the at the moment. It's like she actually keeps asking me like, what do I do? So that's the reason why I've kind of like stopped like doodling. I'm just trying to like sort this out with her. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, here you go, I'm back. I'm back. But that'd be good though, like the Albratronic Illustration Society though. Amazing though, wouldn't it? And also, like, this will actually probably show up better in the corner as well, because, like, this is a lot more simplified than, say, the one in the corner is at the moment. I mean, it's gonna look really cool, though. I wanted this to have a halo originally, but I wasn't 100% sure. That's the thing with that, like, I wasn't 100% sure if it could do with a halo, but, like, I think it looks okay as enough as it is, because it's simple. I want to see if I can add anything else. Or halftone patterns. I'll only have the halftone patterns for the outside. I won't do them inside the thing because like I don't want it to ruin the simplistic nature of it. So I'll move this down to the bottom. Asian remix. That's what a halftone pattern is. Basically, it's like these things. But I'm only going to do it for the background. That's all it's going to be for. So let's add those in. I think that'd be about it. I'm not going to have it stick out too much. Nope. So it just adds its own little flair. And basically, then that's done. I'm just going to have to put my signature on it. Great. I'm just having a look at like what she keeps saying to me. She's like, I like liking someone who like she left and like she still likes him, but she doesn't know what to do and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna ask her this actually. Yep. Basically with that as well, like I don't even need to drag in a new one, I'll just copy and paste it. Easier. Albratronic, master relationship counselor apparently. Apparently, I don't know. Yep. Put that there. Save. Looks nice on the little icon though, like on the overall display, like over here. Looks really nice. I think those like two like half-tone pans really help bring it out a lot more. I'll put it there for that one so you can actually see the middle of it. I think that's great. It just needs my signature. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take the signature from like one of my other illustrations because it's going to be a bit quicker that way. Also, it keeps the signatures consistent as well. I always use it from one. Open that up. Open that sucker up. There you go. I'm taking it from this one. It was this one, 'cause it's a paste of a paste, so if I copy that, put you in there, paste. Need to move it like closer to the top. I'll put it down there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it, I'll make it blue so it stands out from the yellow. Look at that. Signature. It's like, heck yes. Albratronic, professional illustrator and master relationship counselor. That's apparently me now. I think I'll just keep it down there. Originally I was going to put it up here, but like I don't know if that would be a bit weird placing it there. There actually. Too bad. Yeah, save. Done. So all we're going to do now is I'm going to export it. Export that boy. Let's export it. There we go, saved. Export that, so put in the same folder as everything else. So basically this is where I keep all the work in progress stuff, so you know, all the ones I've been working on and that, so it's not too bad. Exporting. Go. Go. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to change that top icon into this. I think this would work better because it's actually like a lot simpler, and it looks. I mean, like the one in the top corner, that you see it, but it's like way too detailed. See which image it is. It's that one. Okay. Ring. What I want to do first is I'm actually going to drag and drop it into the right place first. So I'm going to find it on here. Oh man, freaking hell. Under the work in progress folder. The whip folder. If I find location on there, placed it on cross. Put it into there. There you go. Been copied. Okay. Here you go. Just like on that. And now I am going to unlock it and move it. Here we go. Lock it into place. Here we go. Here you go. It's there now. Just open the corner. It's like three of the exact same image. How to confuse like a lot of people at once. I'm gonna shove it up a bit more. Use the arrow keys, it'll be easier. Go. Yeah, that's better. Boom. It's in. So it's a nice, valuable replacement. Yeah, it's all in place. All sorted. I have to like upload these to like Instagram and stuff, but I need to put these on my phone as well. Like, you know what I mean? That's great, I'm happy with that. I'm genuinely happy with that. But yes, I did that in one stream as well, so it's actually pretty good. All from scratch. I'll close that down. There you go. Still got Robot 2 as well. Robot 3. Still got the one from like last stream as well. Which is this one. When it loads. This is a very Euro remix beat. I did not ask for it to be renamed, I asked for it to be opened. Here we go. Got this one for the last stream. Looks great. So it's like coming along like nicely. I could work on this for a couple of minutes. No, because I'll probably leave the stream in maybe about like 15-20 minutes or so. So I'll end up working on this for a bit. So I'm gonna add the splats and stuff to it now. I'm gonna do that. Because I think it'd be better if I did work on it during stream though, wouldn't it, really? Oh. Papa. Down there. Whatever I should draw, I should stream, yeah. I try though, but like the thing is though with me, like my nighttime, like my night streams don't do as well as my day streams. You have to be in. That's like why I like to stream during the day as much as I possibly can. Like, I still like to night stream though as well, you know, just in case people want to like it's just like you just keep talking about the hard progress. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Keep talking, it's like talking and talking and talking. Just keep talking about the hard progress and just like bum 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 bum. Here we go. So just down there, so it just adds like a bit of dimension. Yeah, whatever makes me happy. Yeah, that's true. It's like, you know, it's always best to try and keep myself happy more than anything. That's the best portion of it, really. Try to just keep myself as happy as I possibly can, so like it doesn't like affect everyone on stream. Then, you know what I mean? Yeah, like I'm already hitting the 4-hour mark again, and this stream was meant to be 2 hours long, so I've already doubled the stream's length by accident. You know what I mean? I do that a lot of the times. I do that a heck of a lot. Heck of a lot. Honestly, it pretty much shows how much I do love streaming though, really. In that sense. I mean, it's like, you know, it's like, I love streaming. It's just like, you know, it's a fun way to do things. And it allows me to focus more on my work as well at the same time. So I know it's more up to me, but like, you know what I mean? I just like streaming, to be honest. It allows me to focus on my work, and like, I do get, it does make me less stressed when I'm actually doing my work. So like, dude, just keeps me chill. So that there, so like some splat around that. I think the outline could do being a different color though. I don't like the outline color. It's a bit weird. It's like almost like a weird pale flesh color. It's a bit weird. We'll have a look at it soon. So like after the stream though, because I don't know how long I'm gonna be up like for after the stream, but after the stream I'm gonna have a look at the servers for Discord. Once that's done, I'll probably announce it on the next stream. You know, like the Discord stuff's open. You know what I mean? And what I'll do, I'll make a permalink on it as well, so that you can actually click it and it'll just go to it, which is good. I've been invited to join the Albratronic Illustration Society. It's good though. It's mainly because I wanted to have this little Discord thing. It's not only like is it a way for the community to get together, but also it helps with like little, you know, little artists who haven't like been struggling and like they, you know like how I've been like with my artwork. Like I've been like streaming a lot. Like trying to get views and stuff like that as well, and followers and whatnot. I guess basically to help out with that, with like beginning streamers as well. So you know, it'd work like that as well at the same time, which is pretty cool. So basically, it's like a little community that we just get together. It's great though. I don't think there is like. I don't think there are any that many art communities that are like that though. It's mostly like for most art communities, it's kind of like a free-for-all kind of thing. I'm pretty sure there probably is some art communities like that though. Like, you know, it's just like most of them are pretty free-for-all. I want it to be like a kind of like a safe community as well. Yes. Look, we'll see if Discord on my phone wants to work now. He hasn't even saved the nickname change. Well, it has saved the nickname change, it's just like it hasn't saved. Do. Oh, here we go. Now it's now I can change it. Here we go. Here we go now. Albratronic Illustration Society. Yo. Boom. It's been changed. Here we go. Change the name of it. Albratronic Illustration Society. That's what it's called. That's good. Happy with that. That means I can probably do it on my phone entirely, which is amazing. Look, I have a voice channel though. That's a cool thing. So I've got a voice channel on there. Honestly, I'll make like a public voice chat. Like, keep the voice channel, but I want to make it like a public one, so it basically allows people to speak to each other, like voice to voice kind of thing. So it's easier that way. You know what I mean? It's, obviously, I'll keep moderations on all that stuff going on. I don't want to be like, I don't want it to like derail into like those like really toxic communities. You know what I mean? So I need it to like be like tight knit. You know what I mean? I love that new logo there. Just looking at that new logo in the corner actually looks really cool. Like, yes! Do. Be watching while we're laying. I didn't see that bit. If you're watching, we'll be laying down. It'll be ain't too bad. I just saw that bit. I mean, I really want to lay down at the moment myself, but like, it's like keep myself sitting up. I was just in completely purple. That one is. Addition pretty much makes it like white and purple. Gaussian like reversed colours. And my dark just makes it really blue. I like changed the colour scheme. Not colour scheme, but I changed the colour of the filter. Turn it purple. Ooh. Understand. Oh my god, like, we're doing pretty well though. Just like, it's just getting really, really well. That colour scheme looks nice. That was red, wasn't it? Hang on. It's a pretty interesting colour though. It's like, oh my god. It's like an orange. It's not really like a red, so it's about here. Keeps reverting back like this colour, because I think this is like the finalised colour. It keeps choosing itself automatically. Oh, ooh. It's like melting them together now. There you go. Looks cool. But I think if I could change the purple on that. Ooh. That. Blue, nah, red. That just makes it black. It just makes it yellow. I like how it was originally, where it was just like green, because it stands out. Like that really does stand out. I know what that is. But for these things here, that's what that was from. Yo. Understand. Oh. More like a fiery colour though, which actually looks cool. These colours. It generally looks really nice. So, let's just see what it looks like on the screen. This is a bit more complex than most of us. Whoa. Okay. Like, if we keep adding like so much stuff, it's gonna make it look really weird. We've really to simplify this down a bit, I think, in some places. I think keeping to that colour scheme works well, though. I'm thinking whether to replace, like, that yellow inner part with just green. You know what I mean? With just green, so, like, it's just, like, it's more the rest of the body then. The yellow isn't so bad then. Because when you look at it, the first things you see, like, your eyes, the first things I see is the white and the yellow underneath. So, I'm gonna make that green. So... So like that. fairly well. Let's see. That looks nice. It's not too overly complicated now, like just the colours are a bit more simple. Looks better, that does. So if I did that inside the claws, then basically it's just like green and red, and probably a bit of orange. It's like two opposing colours, with a bit of white as well. And believe it or not, I've actually spent most of the day streaming, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, like, I started streaming, like, today, like, an hour after I got out of bed. I've been spending most of today streaming. Believe it or not. It's fine, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Look at that. Yeah, so it's a bit better actually, so a little bit more white. So look at that. That's what it looks like without the shading. That's what it looks like with the shading. It looks quite cool without the shading though as well, to be honest. Turns it black. Just makes it yellow. Ocean just makes it yellow. Ocean just is a bit weird. Parallel just makes it black. Let's keep it normal. It just adds like a lot of like little things to it as well. Basically the back bit is just all green, so it doesn't like stand out as much. With the claw being mostly red, it doesn't. It stands out. The claw does. I think that color scheme actually works a lot better. I'm giving that a thumbs up. So 2. That's better. That's gone. Yep. Yellow looks fine on the background because it's something that pops. So I'll put splats on the inside. Yep. Put the splat there. It's very, very, very close to being done. Top, here we go. Get down, get down. I was gonna say, like, we've had a pretty nice long stream though again today, because I've been streaming for pretty much. You know what's kind of bad? I've been streaming for about 9 hours technically today. 9 hours, roughly, over 9 hours. I've been streaming for a long time. I've been streaming for ages today. Everyone's gonna be like, how the hell do you stream that long? I was like, I don't know. I really don't know. That. It's got a bit of a splat mark there, so like it's coming along. It's nearly finished. So I might actually put like probably another 2 on there for it to layer it up a bit more. Like, that's about it though, really. Then after that, pardon me. Just doing that all the time whenever I'm trying to select it. Do 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 do. Do do. Bum 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 bum. I like the layering on that, like the layering and layering of different like hues of purple. Also, like it makes like the highlights a bit brighter as well. Like it just looks good. I love that new logo. That is great. I love that. So I think I can get this done on stream. Like, literally, I'd be happy with that. It ends. Bum bum bum. You know, like the logo on the top corner, it's more simple and you see it easier as well. It's not like as complicated as was with the other one. But it's great and I love it. Just love it. It kind of adds like it's like a mid-tone in the middle of the body. Oh, need to save that. I do one on the claw as well. But what I'm gonna do for that is I'm just gonna copy and paste them. You won't really even notice them anyway. So like, just copy and paste. There. There. Like a bit of like discoloration as well on like, the claws and stuff. It almost looks discoloured, which is actually quite nice. I want to see what happens if I like change the colour of that. It's alright. But it's 73%, so you see 73% of it. So they changed the colour of like the thing as well, splat at the background. Same time. It's cool. I need to crack my jaw, man. Yeah, it's like really coming together. Try something really quick. I'll make this outline a bit thicker. Outline by another 30 pixels. The coloration I think is actually fine. I think that's great now. I just need to increase the size of the thing. Yeah, that's better. Outline's a bit thicker as well. That's even better. Okay, so this is very close to being finished, actually. Very close. Just needs a bit of like a little bit of extra polish, then that's it. And a signature, and that's it. Extra polish and signature. Finished. It's got very like minty colours as well. I've been streaming for 4 hours, nearly 420. I've almost streamed for 420. Very close to 420. So like it's all like coming along really nicely though. Let's signature that down here somewhere once it's done. Actually, I'll put the signature on now so I don't have to do it later. Go and find that image again, or that file again even. Here we go. See if you can put it in. Next new layer. Put it down there. Boom. So like it's not. So the layer on there is above, so that's good. Got the layer, got the signature in. It's also the right color as well, so that's fine. So that's great. So it means I can close that in. Just needs a bit of a little extra polish now, then it's all sorted. Let's say it's very close now. Very close. I can name like my I'm gonna put like a mods section on my like thing. I just figured out how to do it. A mod section. There you go. Just verify, so that's fine. Save. These have been updated. Mods. So basically, I've got text channels, I've got mods. So basically, you have to be invited for that. So that's all right. Then I'm gonna just do like there's other channels as well, so that'd be great. Do that tonight. Oh, now it tells me to like manage it directly from my freaking phone. You're about 4 hours late on that phone. 4 hours late. Hell, phone. That looks cool though. Yep. That sounds like a bit of like circles on the shoulder piece as well. I'm just going to remove it off the earphone, that's all. So that's good. I like that. 10 out of 10. I've got it finished. Yeah. Absolutely great. Did it, boys. We actually did it. You know it's actually like 11:45 here though, right? It's late. Hella late. I mean, I'll probably end the stream in just a couple of seconds, I think, because like it's really late. So, I mean, it's come out looking really nice. This has. I'm actually really genuinely surprised how good this has come out. So. Sweet breath. I'm gonna make sure that those are actually lined up properly. So. Over time. So I'm trying to do it so that the circles connect up a bit better. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Sweet, sweet. That's finished. It's actually finished now, so here it is. This is the robot that we streamed from earlier. It's all finished. Complete. Wipe my hands off that now. That's great though. Zoom it in a bit so that you guys can see it a bit easier. So that's it. All done. That's actually really great. But what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to end stream really soon because, like, you know, it's been about 4.5 hours now. And it's, like, getting close to midnight, so I don't want to, you know, don't want to stay on for too long. You know what I mean? But, you know, I'm actually really happy with how the stream's actually turned out, though, to be honest. But, like, you know what I mean? But, I say, like, I'm gonna be seeing myself out soon, so, you know what I mean? But, anyway, if you guys enjoyed today's stream, and you would like to see more, make sure to follow me on Twitch. And if you're viewing this off YouTube, make sure to, like, give this a like and give this a subscribe as well. And thank you as well, thank you for that as well. I appreciate the determination. But yeah, decoration, determination. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just like it's been really great today. So I'm gonna sign myself out, basically. So I hope you guys enjoyed. As I said, like if you want to see more content, make sure to follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Instagram as well, because my Instagram is full of like doodles as well. It's just full of doodles. I'm gonna post some probably later, probably on tomorrow because it's a bit late now. So I'm gonna do some tomorrow. No, I want to see if I can get the Discord stuff done though tonight because I think that would be a bit easier. But maybe I'll probably do that and do that Discord and the Instagram stuff at the same time. I don't know. I'll probably end up doing that. Like, you know. Anyway, I've been Albratronic. I hope you've had a good day, evening, or night. And hope to see you guys soon. And I'll be streaming again this Friday. Friday the 11th. So, yes. And I really enjoyed today's stream, so hope to see you guys on Friday. Peace out.